But otherwise, I think we are good to go. And Christian, you can begin the adventure.
All right. Well, I'll start by pulling you all here.
I know.
So the players have gathered in Waterdeep, working on small jobs around the bustling city as they try to make names for themselves and gain notoriety as adventurers. You've all come to the city on your own term, the city of splendors, the melting pot of the Forgotten Realms. Um, you came to get gold, to become stronger than you were, or to make names for yourself. Whatever the reason, you all met a couple weeks ago, all pursuing the same job. Your common interest in that job, a favor for a local adventuring company, um, brought made you fast friends. Since then, you have set yourselves up in the Stumbling Stein, a tavern and inn in Waterdeep's South District. Uh, One day, as you all come back in from an odd job in the city, the bartender, large bearded man named Bernard, waves you all over. I opened the bar this morning to find this letter left on it, I assume from last night. It was addressed to the adventurers on the second floor. Um, he hands over a nicely a letter on nice parchment that says, "One job, paid in 300 gold. Get the box to Daggerford, signed by a friend." And the box is in all capital letters, and nothing else. No name or markings of a poster or client. The bartender remarks the letter was just found sitting there. Um, and a day goes by with no word from a potential client. The party begins to feel like the offer was a hoax and begins planning other ventures. We begin on the morning of the second day after the letter arrives, with the whole inn being woken up to a banging on the door, or not, if your character's a heavy sleeper. Whoever thinks their character would respond to the commotion first, um, you can open your door and introduce your character, however much or however little you wish to.
Okay, so you want us to just to somebody to
If
open? Okay.
All right, I'll go.
it's
You want us to
whoever,
answer? Are
whoever,
we answering who's opening the door, or are we like giving a little background on the
so
character
you
first?
are on the second floor.
Okay.
You hear a pounding, coming from downstairs on the inn's door. It's
Oh,
loud
the
enough.
inn door.
Yeah, it's loud enough that it wakes you all through the inn.
What could that be? Well, I suppose it is morning time. It's time to get up. It was a very rough night. I, Azam Amar of the Asamar, I've had my home here for a long time now, and to describe myself, I don't know why I'm doing this, but I feel the need to describe myself when I wake up in the morning, so I know exactly what I'm dealing with each day. Basically, I am part of a noble family, and I studied history. History was my main subject that I have worked on throughout my life. And I am what you would call a hexblade warlock, and I have a covenant with the Raven Queen. I have told myself this every morning, and I still don't quite realize that it's reality, but I have to deal with it each and every day. Now I shall go answer the door.
All right. So as you begin to step on the second from the top step, um, another person opens their door. Would like to go next?
I'll just open the door.
Yeah. Well, I'm just I'm trying to I'm
Open the
letting you
door.
guys do the introduction. I don't want to like force any of you into it.
I'm gonna.
I have to get a charging cord for my headset. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
gonna stare out my door, and I assume that I see. What is your name?
As
Hey,
Azam.
Asm. I see Asm, right? And I'm gonna be like, well, if the knocking didn't wake me up, someone talking across the room might have woken me up.
How unfortunate.
I know. Shall we go investigate this?
Yes, I believe we
commotion
shall.
downstairs.
Perhaps you can give a little talk about who you are.
Is that what you want?
It's about the morning reflection
Looks-
little
on your
introduction.
personality.
I will try the morning.
It doesn't have to be external. It can just be like a, hey, this is my character thing. So.
an Admis Leodon. And I find myself in this strange land looking for my brother, who stole a particular artifact from my family, and I'm going to need to get it back. And somehow I ended up in your fine company.
Ah, yes. I
Yes.
remember the day we met. 'Twas a fine day.
It was very sunny.
Very sunny out, very nice. Oh, perhaps we should rouse the others before we head downstairs.
The commotion downstairs and now the commotion in the hallway wakes up another individual who would like to go next.
All right, I guess I wake up with a grumble, as I would kind of expect myself to be with my personality as a mountain dwarf with a folk hero background. I guess I didn't hear the commotion at the door, but I started hearing some voices in the hallway, so I get up and I start to join the party. I'm for the people.
Ah!
Ya, Mayor.
Yeah,
I
my
mean-
lord.
Ya, Mayor.
All right. And with that, with now 3 people barging out into the hallway. Wait till Chloe gets stuff. So
Christian, is it possible you could have the characters, like our tokens, somewhere on the map just so I can have the names?
I can do that. You all still see the map, right?
Yep.
Okay, good.
Am I looking at the right
Just
place?
making sure that, yeah, just making sure the players thing is working. Why did that not work?
I'm just making sure I can address everybody by their correct name, so I have it up
There we
here.
Oh, there we are.
I'll
How-
move you down
okay.
until you're floating in the water right now. So-
Whoa. Yeah,
Ah.
we are.
I don't like to swim. I can't see anyone's name, just so you know. I can only see mine.
Really?
I can't either, yeah.
Yeah, I can't.
Oh. It's doing the thing. All right. Visible.
Drac!
Taking my morning swim.
Drac, welcome, buddy.
Drac.
Hey, Drac.
This is the first
This-
time you've seen, like, half of these people here. Half of these
This is
fine
the first
people.
time anyone's seen Josh.
The first
so-
time
This
anybody's
is my
ever
first
seen
face
Josh.
reveal, because I've had face
Yeah.
reveals with a headset on, a VR
Yes.
headset, but
And
not an actual
Chloe
face
made a
reveal.
little appearance in a Josh stream recently. But this is the first time she streamed with us in what, 2 years? I think 2 years, something like that.
Maybe. Can she hear?
No, I don't think I can't hear her either.
Maybe. I'll go assist.
Ah, yes. The Josh
Tech support
cameo.
to the rescue.
Wait.
Wait
You're gonna
for
see
it.
Josh go from one screen to another screen. Watch this stream magic. And
Let's see. Is he going?
and
He's not
he's
leaving yet.
going.
Oh, is he?
There's the shadow.
Oh, I see it.
Okay. And
We get just the shadow of Josh.
it's just the shadow, the shadow of Josh.
Oh, no.
Oh, this is the first time you've seen me as well.
I haven't seen you in a while, Christian.
Yeah, I need a
Probably
haircut.
since the last time we did D&D.
Can everyone see the token stuff?
At
now?
least we are having the
Yes.
technical problems early.
So that means I got to go do that in all of the tokens.
Just remember, we're always slightly scuffed, no matter
This
how
is this is good that we're having some technical issues because I need to fix some technical issues of my own.
No, this is all good. We
Oh,
got
good.
time.
I have the least health of the party. That's great.
Could you pronounce your name for me again, Stephen?
Admis.
Admis. Admis, very good.
Admis. All right, Drac. It's good to hear from you, though.
Yeah, it's good to hear from you, but you should stick around a little bit, bud. We're just
guess
starting
it
up
is,
this adventure.
You know, it's not the middle of the night for you. so
It's
that probably
not.
helps.
If you wanted, you could listen to how crazy this is going to get. Because this is also a big thing, too.
No.
Josh, this is the first time Josh is playing Dungeons & Dragons ever. This is his first time ever. I guess Chloe has played for years, and she has her regular game, but Josh has never tried it.
I'm ruining everything.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
We
Sorry,
didn't.
my cord was long enough but wouldn't stay plugged in, and then the cord would stay plugged in but wasn't long enough, so.
We didn't get to see Josh go from room to room, unfortunately.
I
Just
was
a
I was
shadow.
invisible.
Yes,
On
the
the other
invisible
side.
hand over there.
Okay, so I am Elika Arens. I am a half-elf bard. I often wander between taverns in this fair city, spinning yarns, if you will. I play a baby harp, and sometimes I hit people with it.
Right. And as you all meet each other at the top of the stairs in the hallway, Azim is partly on his way down. You can all convene and head towards the sound of the commotion.
All right. I approach the door. And
So
I...
at the door, as you hit the bottom of the stairs, at the door already is the barkeep. And coming in from the other room is the innkeeper. The barkeep right now has the door cracked slightly and is talking to someone outside.
So the front door is cracked slightly?
Yeah, he has it open like probably like his body width, like just to kind of talk to the person that's outside the door.
I
You
go...
can't see it. You
Okay.
see the light streaming in, but you can't see like through the bright, morning light yet.
I walk up right behind him, get about 4 inches from the back of his head, and go, "Who is it, dear barkeep?"
He startles and looks at us like, "Oh yes." He'll open the door fully, and outside, past him, you see two of the Waterdeep town guards. They look a little bit annoyed. Say, yeah.
How can we help you, gentlemen?
Oh, well, sorry. All right, okay. Good. We've asked along the street to the other businesses. So far, no one knows who or what did this. And at this point, he kind of turns, and you see past him as your eyes adjust to the light outside. In the street, kind of parked diagonally, is a massive iron box. Probably about 35 feet long, about 15 feet wide, kind of wedged in the street. At one end are two oxen, and they don't look too bothered by the whole situation.
1 second. We lost 4 videos. I have no idea how.
Oh. Okay, intermission.
It's intermission time.
What the hell? What the actual
Oh
hell?
wow! No, well, and that looks cool at least.
It does look
kind of
cool.
blended in pretty well. Hey, I
Um,
was the special one that stayed around.
yeah, why is that? That's weird because I can see all of you through Discord.
Holy
you,
shit.
Did you change focus on me or something?
Absolutely not.
Layering maybe in OBS? Do you see them in there?
Oh, Jesus. Christian just came back.
I'm back.
Back from the beyond.
Oh, hey, there he is.
This is weird. I have to go into properties.
Maybe it's because I muted and unmuted myself. I don't know why I'd be doing this.
I don't know
I've
why I
been
would.
muting, but on my headset
take
now
your-
in Discord.
I don't know. I would take your video away. I didn't mute it all.
I mean, I just mute. I wonder if the muting brought me back, like it saw that like I did something, and it's like, oh,
Wait, are you actually back? You're not back on the stream though.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, there he
Wait,
is.
now we have
Oh,
Steve
it's just
back.
a little delayed. Okay.
Huh?
I've got everybody back.
I don't have the stream video
Except
up,
Chloe.
so-
Always part of a ship.
Yeah, she's just a shit
Sorry.
I don't know where this is right now. That's okay. I'm gonna remove.
Man, my
I'm sorry. I don't.
stream must be super delayed because
Holy
I just popped
shit.
back in on my end.
Yeah, we got
Greg
about.
disappeared.
Yeah, I know.
I don't even have the stream up. I just have the chat popped out. I have no idea what's going on.
Guys, like, I set everything up the way it should have been.
Slightly.
And,
Scuffed. Yeah, sometimes Discord's weird with window captures, like... Oh, Greg just disappeared.
It's there for me.
Oh,
No, I mean on the stream. He disappeared.
Oh.
he just
Hey, it's
got
us!
replaced.
Hello!
Yeah, Steve, your feed must be like 20 seconds behind.
Yeah, I don't know why it's so behind.
oh, mine is like 45 seconds.
Oh, okay.
It's very normal.
No, you're showing off the stream magic over here.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh!
Oh.
We're professionals.
Showing off the back end.
Yeah, it's the back end of
behind the scenes.
behind the scenes of
It's
Welps
for our
TV.
loyal followers.
Yeah, or anyone who's
How
here
to
right
stream. Actually, how not to stream, really.
This
Not
is how
to
not to stream. I still don't know why that happened. Why, like, if they all disappeared, I'd understand it. I don't know why Josh was the only one that was
Yeah,
still
why
there.
is Josh the
Josh
only
is
one not
just really
disappearing?
special.
I'm the chosen
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
Josh.
It's his first time in D&D. He has to be there.
Yeah.
That's true. He can't leave.
As far as I know, we're back and ready to go. Christian, sorry
It
for
looks
interrupting your
good.
story.
No, it's fine. We're all set.
Yep.
Fine,
Yes.
fine place. All right. And as you see the box, the guards say, "This needs to be moved soon. Nobody can get through the street."
Curious.
You know,
You all-
this
Sorry.
reminds me of a time as a traveling bard when there was another box in my life.
Ah, do tell.
We don't have time.
Hmm. Well, what should we do with this box?
I would assume it's related to that letter we received.
I agree.
All right.
That does seem likely.
Shall I go
And-
pick it up?
You're gonna
Is it
pick
on
up
wheels
a
or is it just
box?
sitting
Are
there?
you
How
talking
big
about
is the
big
box?
or
As you, so one thing I want to like, are you still standing in the inn? Like, do you guys, you know?
I have stepped out of the inn.
Okay. Whoever steps out sees that this box is massive. It's it's about what we'd kind of describe, kind of smaller than like what we'd think of as a shipping container. It's about 35 feet long, about 15 feet wide. And it's not like on wheels itself. It's like perched on two flat top carts that they've just kind of like set underneath it. And at the
Okay.
front there's a haphazardly created seat position with two oxens lashed to the front, and who don't seem to care that they're blocking the street. Yeah, and give me a perception check. Actually, let's do this the D&D way.
All right.
All right. Oof.
So far, like, you're still adjusting to the morning light. You hear some commotion, but you're not quite sure where it's from. What do you want to do?
Well, do we all you want us to all roll perception check?
Whoever wants to step out of the inn. You wouldn't see this from within
All
the
right,
inn,
we already had
so-
somebody roll it, so let's go with that.
Okay.
All right. So usually there's commotion.
You
But I don't know where
you
from.
hear a commotion, but you're still kind of like battling the morning light.
Okay.
I'll poke my head out and take a look.
All right, give me that roll. Let's see. Oh, okay. You can see on either end of the street. To the right, it's a little tough past the box, but to the left, you can clearly see there's a large crowd of people, varying stages of angry or interested in this development. There are some carts on that side that are stopped, presumably waiting to be able to get through.
Guys, there's like a lot of people out here. We should probably like move this thing somewhere else.
Is that what that is down there?
How did you
are
not see
people?
that?
How tall are
just-
you? Am I like taller than you? What is happening?
That could be.
It's
It
too
could
early
be.
for my eyes.
Is it too early for your elven eyes?
Too early for my elven eyes.
At this point, you can also now see a guard is approaching the side of the box. And they go to put their hand on it, and as soon as they make contact with the box, a spark jumps through them, and they jump back.
You should probably step back from that.
Do you know what this is?
I don't quite know what it is, but I believe it was sent here for us.
I'm pretty sure it's the box.
Oh, so
And-
this belongs to all of you.
Yes, in a
we
way.
need you all to get. We need you all to get this out of here as soon as possible. This is blocking traffic.
I should make it
Does
clear it
anything
was
really
delivered to
belong?
us.
Does anything really belong to anyone when you come down to it?
Look, I'm not here to discuss philosophy. All I see are a group of carts over here and one cart over there that need to pass, and this thing in the way.
Out of game, does anybody have proficiency with land vehicles?
Negative. I don't.
I'm pretty sure I do.
Where is?
You do.
Okay.
Yes.
That's not.
How would I see
surprising.
that?
It'd be in your tools proficiency. I don't think. Do you know who I do think has it is Steve's character?
You think I have it?
Yep, because of your soldier background.
Features.
Oh, so
It
that
may not
wouldn't
be
be a
on there,
normal
but the
thing on my
soldier-
character sheet. This is just like this would be like added in if you chose.
Description, background.
I may have forgotten it, but I something like that I would have tried to put on there. But I think the only two that have it are Homer and Adamus.
I'll turn around, I'll turn around because I'm still like in the doorway, and I'll go, Homer, can you drive this thing?
Of course I can. I am.
Come on, let's
I
go
am
over there.
Sufficient. Let's do it.
He is sufficient for the task.
Do I have to roll?
Well, I mean, you're not on it yet.
Okay.
So what you can all see of this cart is there's like the seating bench has kind of been just like tacked onto the front. It's clearly not original. There's just like a couple boards held up, and it was like pinned into the side of the box. But there are only 2 seats. So the roof is flat though. So you're gonna have to figure out how to get on this. But one thing is, I will just ask anyone who's looking at the box to just give me one more perception check.
I will take a perception check if I can figure out how to do it too.
It's too early.
So if you want to,
Christian, is it under
you click on
persuasion, perception? Oh Jesus!
perception. Yeah.
Oh Jesus.
Oh, and -2. Yeah, right. I forgot you were very min maxed.
The
Your
term
charisma.
is a space cadet.
Yep.
He still rolled higher than me.
Anyone else want to roll before I?
This
Josh,
was
can
a
you find
very
it?
this was a very good
I haven't-
morning.
Okay.
I haven't rolled yet, so I need to.
For
I need
Asm.
to do that. I'm feeling a roll. If I can get to it.
We have Manic the Disco in chat.
Oh, that's Tyler.
Hey.
Hello, Tyler.
Hello, Tyler.
I don't have the chat open.
Do I click on my token? Or do I click on...
Oh, you click on, so you go into your character sheet. So remember how to do that?
Yeah, I'm there. And
Yeah.
then...
You want to click on the perception. It's under, so on the far left side, you have your ability scores.
Yes.
Just over from that to the right, you have your skills. If you click on perception, it'll ask you to roll. I think yours is set up to ask if you want to do advantage. Just do a normal roll.
So hang on, I see I see the 6 skills on the left, and then if I go over, I see proficiency bonus.
So under proficiency bonus is another menu of skills.
Okay,
it should
strength.
be like-
yes.
Yep.
There
It
we
should
go.
be. Oh no, under that. That's saving throws.
Under that.
I apologize. I forgot about that. Little
Okay,
box.
and then there's skills. Okay,
Yep.
perception.
So there's acrobatics, athletics, stuff
Got
like that.
it.
But you want perception.
Got it, and just do normal.
Yep. Just do it normal.
There we
Alright.
go.
All of that
Um,
for nothing.
Well,
I know.
even with an 11, you can see that there's a lot of fine etched carvings in the side of the box. You don't know right now what they're depicting, but there's clearly a lot of craftsmanship gone into this.
This is a very fine piece of work. My family would love to see something like this, truly. This is almost artistic in quality. Fine packaging. Now,
Is Asm interested enough to look at it closer?
yes. I think. Now
Okay.
what do I what would I what do
If
you
you
want me to
wish
roll?
to do that, You want to roll an investigation check as you're checking it closer,
Okay.
visually inspecting it. Visual inspecting it, I should emphasize that.
It's amazing how much information you can get about something by just truly looking at it. All right, so this is investigation.
Which, yes, I think you're also.
I'm
well,
not
I don't
negative.
know. Yeah, you're not negative, right? Because it's not that. You're not able to gain much other than you think that this is some sort of language woven into a sort of like scroll work.
Hmm.
You don't know what it's saying.
This is definitely some sort of script. I can't make it out. Do any of you have other language proficiencies that I don't know about?
What is a language proficiency?
I can speak Celestial.
Let's see what I speak.
I have Common and Dwarvish.
Well, anyone who wants to
Take a
assist
look at it.
Asdom can.
That
can
is what
make
I am
a,
asking. Just look and see if it is any of those languages.
You can also make an investigation check
I'll
if you
investigate.
I'll do it.
anybody who wishes to.
Ooh.
Okay, so with that,
Oh,
you with that 19, Animus, you would see that kind of similar to Asm, but you think you can make out one word in I think you have Elvish. It's the
Elvish.
word open.
did you say who
but-
had the
Oh, I speak Elvish.
Elika had the 19.
I have the 19.
It depends.
Yeah.
So I'll get to why. So when
Okay.
you look at it, Elika, you realize that this scroll work is the words, and you can read this in all of the languages that you have, because this is the words "do not open" written in every single language.
Guys, it says
Okay.
don't open it, so let's not.
That sounds like a good plan, Elika.
It sounds reasonable.
I want to touch it, like, gently.
Homer, go over there
When
and
you
touch
touch
the
it-
box.
Okay.
You want me to touch it?
Yes.
Okay, I'll hold him up and he can touch the box.
All
I
right.
want to see this.
When you touch the box, nothing happens.
Interesting.
shot.
Okay. Yeah, that I didn't feel a thing.
I believe that there might be some type of spell on this that only allows us to handle it, perhaps. Nobody else
I
is
wanna
allowed
say-
to touch it.
Are you sure you don't feel anything? And then I, like, push him into it.
Up against the box. The
Yeah,
metal
he's
is
like,
cold.
ugh!
The metal is very cold.
It is. I agree.
Okay, I put him down.
As is tradition, the dwarf has been slammed against the box. It is safe.
This amuses
I
me.
was a sacrifice. I'm for the people, so.
Yes. Ja, Mayor. All right, so I believe that we need to perhaps look at the document again that we were given and figure out perhaps where this thing needs to go to.
Right. So, whoever's holding the note, and by the way, keep track of what you have on you. Just so the job again reads: one job, paid in 300 gold. Get the box to Daggerford, signed by a friend. It's signed dash a friend.
Well, that seems pretty straightforward, doesn't it? Does anybody know the
Also-
way to Daggerford?
Suspicious.
Give me, let's see, what would this be? Let's go with. Let's go with a history or survival check. Whoever wants to try to recall if they know where Daggerford is.
Oh, I can do a history check, actually. Steven,
doing
what
that
are your
thing
main
where-
stats, by the way?
Dexterity and wisdom. Dexterity, Constitution, wisdom are mine.
Hmm.
Dexterity is my main stat, though.
Gotcha.
Are we doing that thing where you have to be proficient to roll, or are we just rolling?
If whoever wants to, I'm doing it based on your if your character would try to assess whether they know that.
Okay.
That's up to you.
What were the two things? It was history and what?
Survival.
History or survival. Survival is more you're using your knowledge of the lay of the land. History is more you've seen it in a map.
Mm-mm.
Elika's a traveling bard, so of course she knows.
Yeah. I was waiting to make sure if anyone else want to roll for it or.
Nay.
So Elika, you would know that it's south along the Tradeway, the southern road out of Waterdeep.
I think it's south along the tradeway, guys.
You don't know exactly how far. You think it might be a couple days.
I think it might be a couple of days with this wagon box thing? Cart?
Well, perhaps we should get moving then. Do we have supplies? Do we have everything packed and ready to go at a moment's notice?
Always.
Of
I don't know
course.
about you.
Oh,
Are we doing
Always.
rations? I didn't write down how many rations I have.
Oh, he doesn't have proficiencies marked for anything. You're right.
Who?
Why is it not doing that? It should.
who?
It's supposed to automatically do that, like Warlock.
For
It
what?
is supposed to do that.
No proficiencies
Yeah.
for Dread.
Oh, no. You mean for the history thing? I just have 0, and on investigation they're all
Well,
0.
no, but it should have check marks to add your proficiency.
Yeah,
I
it
had
should have
set this
blue
up.
check marks.
But I manually did the skills, but the saving throw should automatically be filled out. So let me look at your. Oh yeah, okay. So you have charisma. Yeah, so I'm glad I looked at this. History. So you have a +2 to history. +2 to investigation. +5 persuasion. Okay. Yeah, so that's set right now. Thank you. My God.
So what was
I wonder how
wrong?
that happened. So you had no check marks. So I'm looking at Elika's sheet versus your sheet, and
I have
you had
so many
no-
proficiencies.
Yeah. Oh, gotta love bards and
bard.
rogues. The skill monkeys.
Kill monkeys.
Oh, so that
Yeah.
would have actually brought my the extra thing in wisdom. That would have actually brought my thing up and made it not negative then.
Yep.
Wow.
Your perceptions. You don't have a
It made my
proficiency
history
perception,
2
but,
instead of 0.
Yeah.
That's big.
Yeah. So you would have had a 14. So you would know a little less than Elika, but you would know that it is to the south. You can't recall from the map that you've read exactly where it is, but it's to the south.
I know some things about the town. It's been a long time since I've heard folks speak of it, though, I guess. I don't get out that much. They keep me mostly in a locked manor. It was on chance that I was able to meet up with all of you. That was one of the days they let me out.
Visiting day.
It was visiting day. Thank you for that. They say that I unsettle people. Just a bit.
They're not wrong. I've been traveling with you for a little bit, and I can tell you. they're
But
not
you love it.
There's no denying.
wrong. I won't deny it.
Oh, I have an additional note I wanted to add about. So all the writing, the scroll work that was all in the different languages, that's specifically towards the rear of the carriage, of the wagon.
That opens from the back.
You don't know? You haven't looked at the back. The back is kind of turned towards a shop front.
Okay.
There's nobody in front of it, but it's because it's wedged kind of sideways in the street.
Well,
You can get to it, but it's just like in front of someone's door.
So you said there's a space for oxen or for horses, or are they already on there?
There are 2 ox. It seems like whoever set this up
Made
just
it
like
good to go.
haphazardly tacked like a seat bench onto the front, but they haven't provided any additional seats.
All right. Well, I have everything in my pack here already, so I'm gonna hop up on top of this cart, and then we can get a move on once everybody else does the same. So I make an athletic leap, and do you want me to roll for that?
So where are you trying to get?
I'm just hopping up the side of the cart. I'm grabbing the top, and I'm like trying to.
Oh, you're gonna grab. Okay,
Yeah.
so that's So make me an athletics or acrobatics check, depending on if you're trying to gracefully make the jump up, kick off, trying to it's however your character would do it. Athletics.
Athletics.
You get about 2/3 of the way up, but you can't quite grab the edge.
Damn it!
Just
Just
a
one more time. Just one more time. Here we go.
Okay.
Always on the second try.
Same thing happens. So
Damn.
you've been doing this from a standing position. You're trying to just crouch down and jump up.
All right. Perhaps I should just take the ladder that happens to be on the side of the cart to be able to get up to the
There's
top.
no ladder on the side of the car.
Oh, there is.
Can I try? I want to try and jump up, and then I'll
Yes.
pull him up.
Yeah.
Can I do acrobatics?
Yeah, you can absolutely do acrobatics.
Sweet, because I'm pretty good at that. Hopefully.
It just depends on how you're.
Dang it!
The side of the car is a little slippery. You can't get any purchase with your foot.
Yeah.
You did when you
Elika, it's all right. Don't worry about it.
It's really high up there, guys.
It's very high up. It's
What did we say?
okay.
15 feet?
Would you
it's
like a
15
blue
feet
guy?
high, 15 feet wide.
Oh, okay.
So one thing
Homer.
when your foot made contact with the side of the car, the wagon, it made a really dull thud sound. Do you think that the wall of this might be pretty thick?
Yeah,
think
it
the walls
sounds-
might be
sounds
pretty
like
thick.
it would be, yeah.
Is it made of metal?
It's all made of what you expect it, you suspect is iron. It has that
Iron.
it kind of has that like polished iron,
Okay, cool.
things to it.
Well, what's the best way for us to get up on top of this? Shall we fast a rope?
Do you need?
Does anybody have a
boost?
ladder?
Does anybody have a ladder?
I'm gonna go ask the barkeep if we can borrow a ladder.
All right.
Adamus?
I'm gonna go to the oxen.
Okay.
And pet the oxen. Tell him he's a good boy.
Yeah,
I'm going.
As you pet the scruff on the top of the oxen's head, it just kind of exhales and just kind of sways a little bit.
Good. And then I'm gonna get up on the oxen.
Okay. Make me an animal handling check. Yep.
Yep.
The oxen allows you on its back.
All right, and then I'm going to get on the cart.
Oh, you climb
From
the
the
oxen to the cart,
Onto the cart.
and you get because you'd be so that would only be like probably 9 feet. You could probably like jump, make that, and pull yourself up. Just make me either an athletics or acrobatics check. It'll be easier than you kind of slip a little bit. You kind of purchase, but you using the bench there, you kind of kick off again and pull yourself the rest of the way up. Because at that point you don't. Yeah.
Adamus, you made that look good.
Thank you, thank you.
Can I try to make a
Does
running
anyone
jump
want to
at
hand
it?
up? Like I
Yeah.
can, like,
You can try to make a running jump at it. if
He
you
only
wanna
has to get
50
into
feet
the
up.
chair, right? Because he's going to be the one
Yeah, he's just gotta
driving.
get in the chair.
Oh, in the chair. Is the chair not on top?
I don't
of
think
the-
that's as high
No,
off
There's
the
no chair on
ground.
top of the box.
The chair is front, so it's a big
Front,
imagine like
okay.
a shipping container, but imagine a ye old shipping container.
Okay.
But on the front, they've taken like the front sitting bench of a cart, chopped it off, and pinned it into the front.
Halfway up or all the way up?
Yeah. How far up?
So the cart the thing sits about 2 feet off the ground, and that is about another foot high. So it's attached to the bottom edge of the thing.
So this would get us 3 feet up, so we should have been using this, is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay. I just realized, Homer, you see that bench right there? That would be an absolutely great place for the rest of us to get up to. Hold on a second. The rest of us are going to get up on top, and then you can sit there.
I'm gonna now pause this and go to Elika's perspective. So you've walked up. Bernard's still standing in the doorway, watching this whole thing unfold. Yeah, if you want to ask him if he has a ladder.
My dear barkeep, I'm sure you are a man of many instruments, as am I. Do you have a ladder we could borrow?
I think we got one in the storage shed. Give me a second. And he'll go out the front around down a hallway, and they have like a little lean-to kind of built up onto the side of the thing, and he'll unlock it. And
Just for
Yeah, he has
for
a-
story reasons, is Elika's character a guy or a girl?
Oh, sorry, I'm a woman. I was trying to get
Okay.
through that sentence.
No, it's okay. I just wanted to make sure.
No, I know. In my other campaign, I'm actually playing a guy, so
Okay.
it makes sense that you asked.
All right.
And yeah, he'll retrieve a ladder. It's like, just return this when you're done. I know you're good for it. And he will hand you one 10-foot ladder.
Thank you, kind sir. So I walk over and I set it against, and I just climb up.
And with the rating 5 feet, you can just push yourself up on top, and you're up.
Yeah, I am 5'10".
Yeah, so you can easily push off the ladder and just kind of pull yourself
Yeah.
up.
Also, is your
Right.
is your character in a relationship with Homer?
No, she's just kind of doing what she wants.
Okay.
With the wind.
All right.
She goes
I
with
get-
the flow.
That was good to I just wanted to establish that for background because we're supposed to know each other. You know what I mean? So I want to know a little.
You've
bit.
known
Yeah.
each other for
Yeah.
about 3 weeks at this point.
Yeah. I would assume if
Okay.
we've known each other for 3 weeks, I'd know whether or not somebody was with somebody else. You know what I mean?
Good question.
Okay.
It's a good question.
Yeah.
So what I'm hearing is Homer's open.
I am wide open.
Adamus, you know who else is open? As I appear 3 inches
you
from behind his ear.
Please
You know?
stop breathing on my ear.
But you know you like it. All right, perhaps we should get going.
All right, yeah,
you
back to you.
actually make it
So
up?
you were
Wait, I did. You guys, you told
Did
me
you
to
actually
wait.
make it up?
Is
Homer!
everyone-
Get
Yeah,
on
so
the
Let's get on the
bench.
bench.
so
Oh,
so
no, hang on.
scene shifts back to Azim and Homer talking about the bench.
Oh, okay. This was happening while that was going on.
Yeah.
All right,
I wanted to
Homer.
do that because that was happening at the same time.
This is only
that
3
was going
feet up. We should be able to get you up there. Oh, look, there's a ladder.
All right. I think I'll
Homer.
use that.
Well, Homer,
You need a.
does he need? I don't think he needs a ladder. I think
I'm
you can.
3'4". The bench is 3 feet up. I mean, I
You
could
got
probably
this.
do like a jumping.
You are a
Yeah, I can
strong,
grab it.
compact
I
being.
am very strong, so I can
And
just
even
lift myself
with a
up.
running start, you could even get you could probably even
Yeah.
pop up there.
That
Yeah.
upper body strength.
That
is
sounds like a
adorable.
good
That upper
plan.
body strength.
I do have lots of strength.
All right, and then I climb up the ladder on the side.
All right. So 3 of you are on top.
Yeah.
Yes.
I just gotta make a little shift here. Okay, there we go. All right. So Homer, you are on the driver's bench.
Yep.
The 3 of you are on top. All right. Now I want to point your attention to the map here. Let me see if this will pull you here. Yep. Okay, good. So that red dot is where the location of the inn is. You all have been in the city for 3 weeks. You do know that the south gate is right here.
It seems pretty close.
Now, I want you to make a land vehicles check. So I'm trying to remember how to do this. If it's a
Okay.
skill side, I know you have proficiency, so you get your +2 to it.
Can I just do that by clicking on it?
Yeah. What? Make me an animal handling check.
Okay, let me do
I'm
that.
trying to figure out because I've never done a land vehicles proficiency roll before. Yeah, do that. And with your I'll put the +2 on top of that for the land vehicle.
Okay.
So that's 15.
Nice.
Okay.
So with that, it takes you a little bit of time. You have to back it forward. You have to kind of work it out of the because it is
30-point
very much like here's the road. It's very much just like that. So
Right.
you have to imagine me trying to do the full part job in ETS. That's what it would look like.
My
Imagine the
character
Suez
is good
Canal.
with-
Yeah,
we're-
imagine the Suez Canal. That is
Yeah, I feel like I got this. It's gonna take me a bit, but we're
Yeah.
gonna back up a little bit,
See-
move forward.
you're inching it out, and then eventually get
Yeah.
some purchase, and then you can get at the end of the street. And once you do, people cheer, and you can see people getting back onto their carriages.
All right.
We've been watching this for, I think at this point it would have been now an
I would
hour.
like to give a little wave as well.
I stand up and give a little bow as we're going away.
All right, and you all are free to make your way through the streets of Waterdeep. It's just a quick little right turn and then a left to get onto the Way of the Dragon, the major route out of the city.
All right. All right. Shall we take it
You're on
straight
the way.
to the?
It takes you about it would take you about probably 10 minutes to get to the gate,
Okay.
and then once you reach the outer gate, You are on the tradeway,
On the road again.
and I'm just gonna take you to this very tiny little map. I couldn't really find it, better focus thing. It's a
Cute.
tiny piddly little thing, but there you go.
Adorable.
Very nice.
All right. And so, while you're traveling, I just need you, Josh, to make one more animal handling check.
All right, let's do that.
That is a natural one.
Mm.
So the oxen start to let me see how to visualize this. So this was a poor job setting these up. It was clearly a rush job. So the sort of yoke between them does not keep them from going like together. So one ox gets a little, it gets something in its head and decides to just like knock the other oxen, and it stumbles a little bit and the whole cart kind of lurches. Just like when you're 10 minutes out of the city. It's not enough to dislodge you all from the roof, but they've now stopped walking.
Nice.
All right, I think we should fix this
Omar.
problem.
What are you doing?
I'm just the driver.
And the
I don't know if I
driver
can-
is the
I don't
driving,
know if I'm a
right?
mechanic.
I
yeah,
appear
I guess
to his
we're-
left,
so we're-
about 5 inches from his face, hanging over the top of the car. You are the one driving.
It's true. It's true. So we pull over and we start to assess the situation.
Yeah. One of the oxen is I guess mooing at the other one, kind of repeatedly, while the other one's just sitting there chewing on whatever grass
Good.
it still has. Yep. Just completely unabashed, just completely like.
All right.
I guess I don't know what to do in this situation. Do any of you have experience with these animals?
I could sing them a song.
I jump down from the top, get in front of the oxen. I'm like, gentlemen, what appears to be the issue here?
They both look at you and moo.
Interesting.
I'm tuning my harp on the roof.
Do you think
Watching
perhaps
from the driver's seat.
you could get along so we could be on our way?
They moo again.
All right. Yes.
What did they say?
I'm not quite sure. They seem to be
No
in
one
agreement
has.
about something.
No one has speak with beasts.
No.
Tis a shame I have a cousin that has that ability.
Sure
think-
you do?
You think that I'm locked up. They don't let him see the light of day.
Jeez, what a family.
How tragic.
That sounds interesting. I'd like to visit your hometown someday.
They are very fun people. You'd love to meet everybody, I'm sure. The rest of my family's quite normal. It's just me and the other one.
The black sheeps.
Yes.
Well, they're still kind of, the oxen are still kind of a little obstinate. They're not like aggressively mooing at each other, but they don't seem to want to proceed.
Maybe we should let them eat for a while.
Yeah, that sounds good.
How far along the path have we made it?
Oh, you're only 10 minutes outside the city.
Wow, they have really poor gas mileage.
Wow.
Yeah. Well, this kind of happened right away.
Right. It was
Right.
very unfortunate.
Yeah. Something got into one of their heads, and But I mean, so on the side of the bench, there is a canvas sack of what you imagine might be grain, or probably a mixture of grain and grass. I don't know exactly
Okay.
what they feed oxen.
I would just call it feed.
Feed.
Yeah, that
Feed's
works.
probably good.
So that's on the bench next to me.
Yeah.
All right. So I wanted to take that and toss it over to Steve. Pretty sure he's to Adamus, still in the front of the oxen, right?
Yes. I'd like to. How do you feed oxen? Just pour some out.
Probably just pour some in your hand and.
Do you
yeah.
either
Oh
do
yeah,
that
just a
or
can, and I'll be like.
okay? So like I was imagining when you said like a feed sack. Like have you seen those things where like they actually put it over
Like
the animal's face?
a muzzle.
Yeah, I don't think
Yeah.
it would be a full. feed muzzle for like while they're traveling. I don't know.
I mean,
but,
the son of a bitch won't move. He's eating the grass right there. If he wants to eat while we're going, then he could. You know.
Okay. Yeah, let's say that there is a feed muzzle.
Okay.
Well, I guess I'll attempt to strap it to their face.
It's
Do
very
you have
hungry and
experience, Adamus, with strapping things to creatures' faces?
Yes.
I'll ask you more about that later. Continue on.
Right. Is this an animal handling kind of thing?
Yeah, just roll me an animal handling.
No.
Oh Jesus!
It puts up a fight.
Get over.
It probably takes you another 10 minutes to like weasel it around its head, but once it gets in there and it realizes, oh, food, it'll kind of settle down.
Okay.
All right, and with that, the unruly one has calmed down.
That was fun to watch. Maybe we
Alright.
should continue on.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, are we ready
Hopefully
to
we
hop back
can-
on and get going?
Yeah, it's all set for you.
Is that
They're
ladder hitched to
responding
the
to-
side of the cart, by the way?
I'm
Maybe
assuming it
ladder.
fell over as we left. We
Yeah,
just stayed in the street.
Oh, so we can't get back up now?
there is the front.
Ah, yes. So we
I'm just
all
gonna say just for like purposes, you can climb up on it. At
All
this
right.
point. You've got the hang of.
we've
like,
got the
you
hang
know,
of climbing up the
yeah.
oxen and getting onto the cart. Okay.
Yeah, and so Homer, you feel that they're sort of responding to commands on the reins again, so you're able to regain control and continue on the way. And now you're probably about almost an hour behind, but now you're able to go back on the trip.
All right.
All right.
And
On our
so
way.
So you all continue for another hour, and absolutely flying past you, coming the other direction on the road, is a just sleek black cart with an old woman driving and what you think is an elf clung to the top. They're just going. They're just straight past you. But as you continue on about 30 minutes from past where they were, I would like anyone who's kind of being aware of the surroundings to give me a perception check. Anyone else?
Yeah.
Oh,
Whoa.
Josh.
Hey.
So from the driver's seat. Yeah. Anyways, you're just like happy to be out of the city.
I am out of my cage. Thank God.
But Homer, you like in your driver's seat, you feel all of a sudden a light rumble go through the whole cart, and then it turns into this sort of rhythmic thrumming. With that 20, you can also see, you can also hear off the distance. There seems to be something responding to that.
Ooh.
It would be to your left on the other side of the road, off the trail a little bit.
Okay, so that's like responding to what's going on with the box.
Yeah. So
I think-
you'll hear like a boom, 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 and then all of a sudden you'll hear a much quieter, sort of almost seismic response coming back.
Okay. Ooh, I think we might want to go check that out. There seems to be a pattern there.
What do you see, Homer?
See something. Looks like it might be glowing off in the distance
Ah,
to the left of me.
Mm.
I do like shiny things.
Something in the cart, or you don't know. Something about the cart is responding, like is initiating
Yeah.
that call.
I mostly felt it.
You
Just
felt
feel like
it?
a thumping.
What do you mean you
Yeah,
felt
Being
it?
a dwarf, you're more tuned to the ground and the earth, and
Yeah.
I'd like
Yeah.
to hit the top of the box. Just
Uh,
like, bang, bang.
a knock comes back.
Ew.
Ooh.
Okay. Interesting.
And
What
then
are
I
you
appear.
doing,
I appear
man?
behind
Bang.
Steven's character again and go.
And
Does
you hear
that
a
unsettle
bang
you?
back.
What'd you say?
Does that make you uncomfortable?
You said we wouldn't do this.
Yeah. Okay,
I had to get one modern reference in there. Okay, I had to get one season 5 reference. Oh God.
It does make me incredibly uncomfortable that the box is answering back.
Yes.
Yep. Yeah, so that you do hear like the same sort of sound responds back.
So wait, was there also still something off in the distance to my left
Yeah.
that was like,
Yeah.
yeah,
Additionally.
I think, what do you guys think? I feel like there's something going on over there. Do you think we should
If
bring
it-
this box closer?
If it's
To
something
the other
that's in our
source?
box that's communicating to it, it could be one of two things. If there's some type of creature in our box and it senses something else nearby, that might be bad in case whoever we're delivering this thing for does not want it to get out or communicate with a wild creature. The other thing is, maybe it could be part of the trip. I don't know.
What? Or another box.
Ooh, or another box.
Elika, what do you think?
I want to go see what is off in the distance.
All right. Then
Well,
we shall
off the
explore.
road that would be the east, but it'd be to your left. It's sort of flat plains at the moment, but you can see off in the distance there begins a tree line. However, the direction, Homer, that you felt that from was before the clearing.
Okay.
It was before the tree line. The tree line is probably a mile out.
Okay.
All right. So you're all gonna dismount and do that, and go look at that.
Sounds
So
good.
you bring your cart over to the other side of the road. Probably pull it off a little bit. Do you want to take it on the off road?
No.
Probably not. No. I'd be afraid that it would fall apart on the rough terrain.
That's a good point, especially with how these creatures have acted thus far.
As you pull it over there, you get another of that sort of rhythmic thrumming, like boom, 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 boom sound from the box, and then the response. And so you can tell it's not quite due east, but it is kind of it's a little bit to the south. It's like kind of not quite southeast. It's like southeast from you.
Just in case, I think I'm going to unsheath my sword as we are walking over there. We
Okay.
don't know what this is.
So you
I'll take
all,
point, I guess.
Okay. So you all start walking that direction. You're not walking for long. After you come over a little rise, you can see in the landscape out in front of you, there are. So it's a field of these little round hill-like stone structures, mostly overgrown with ground cover. One or two of them seem to have caved in, like there's something inside it.
Let's see here. I'm gonna roll for something.
Okay. What will you roll for?
Is there anything like perception? That's not perception.
Investigation.
Insight?
Investigation
Yes.
is like your
That
insight.
one.
Yeah.
Investigation, actually, is what I want.
Investigation is when you're looking at something up close.
Okay, so
It's
I'm gonna
like
get.
it's like you're inspecting something, like reading.
So I could get close to this thing, like get close to what we're talking
yeah.
about.
So you guys are still probably like 100 feet away from this, but you can get closer.
All right,
And yeah,
I'll get
and you
closer.
see
Then. I
see a
will.
couple of them have holes in the side, and they're just cut. The first one you come to is just sort of empty.
There's nothing in this
Oh.
one over here.
Okay. With that investigation, so if you continue and you look at another one, after about 10 minutes going through sort of like the field of these, you find one that has a hole in the side, but it's not into a hollow. It goes down.
Huh. Hey, there's something in the ground over here. Everybody come look.
Coming over to look.
Yeah.
And you see the same thing. There's one of these sort of it's earthen and stone. You can see there are some keyed stones that have been piled up to like make this dome. But it's also covered in earth, and this one is filled with earth except for the tunnel down.
Homer, you have any idea what this is?
Uh, not sure.
This doesn't seem dwarven.
Hmm.
So dwarves have this fun little thing called stone cutting, where you can make a history check with double proficiency, if it's related to stonework. If you would like to do that,
That's cool.
Um,
I
yeah.
just assume all holes in the ground are dwarven.
Oh.
that's a classic elf assumption. Yeah.
So what should I do?
So you
Adamus, behave.
make a history check.
Yes,
History
ma'am.
check. Can I do that even if I don't have that skill?
Yes. So this
Okay.
you would get a +4 on this because it's double proficiency. It's like you have
Okay.
expertise in it.
All right.
So that would actually be a 21.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay.
That's great.
You can tell this is not dwarven. You're not entirely sure. It might be just sort of like a standard human thing, but it's very, very old. Very old.
Hmm.
Would my special connection help us out here?
Not for this.
Okay.
This is something you've never come across. I will say with like where you come from and your sort of your allegiance, this is similar to some like tomb construction that you've heard of, but it's not the same. So between the two of you, you've sussed that out. It's incredibly old, and it has some maybe linkage to like tomb construction, but not entirely.
Homer, does this look similar to something like a tomb to you? At least the construction type that would be used in that way?
It does kind of.
Huh. I can't take a guess at the age of it though. I've done extensive historical research on the surrounding areas, and around these villages, but I don't think I've ever quite seen anything exactly like this. Shall we explore?
Let me take a crack at it. Can I roll like Arcana?
Yes.
Never mind. I have no
No,
idea what this
This
is.
seems like this is just a bunch of rocks piled up in a field.
It's a bunch of phooey.
It's probably interesting, and you think you maybe can make a story out of it, but
Yeah.
Is there any
But yeah.
writing on anything?
no. So you just see like not where you are. You see,
Okay, yeah.
so the ground kind of parts around a little step down, and then there are steps down. They seem very rounded and worn. And the tunnel is just sort of like it's packed earth in sort of like a parabolic shape.
So how big is like the pathway down?
Enough for two of you to pass. Like two of you can stand side by side going down it.
Hmm.
These are big. They're about 60 feet in diameter.
Oh shit.
Big.
Well,
Yeah.
I would
I
like
know
to-
we're in the middle of a delivery, but should we take a minute to investigate what this is?
This seems worthy of investigation.
Yes.
Also, our ox friends might need a rest.
Yeah.
This is true. This is a great point. Also, I don't get to get out much, so this is a great opportunity for me as well.
This is true.
It's probably fascinating for you as like a lore keeper because like this is like
Yes.
new stuff. This is new stuff for
It's
you.
very difficult for me to get a hold of new information beyond what the local libraries have, as I'm not normally traveling to other towns. Perhaps now that I have met you, my group of friends, I'll finally be able to search this world and be able to learn more about everything that is worthy of knowing.
All the things.
All the things. Yes. All right, let's continue. All right, so do we go down in then?
Yeah. If you proceed down, so you proceed down for probably about like 25 feet. No, that's it. Sorry, just doing some mental trigonometry here. Probably about 45 feet down. And it will switch back at a certain point, and then switch back.
As
Yeah,
we're
let's switch
walking
back.
down, I am strumming on my harp and I'm singing "Secret Tunnel, Secret Tunnel."
And it echoes strangely in the switchback tunnel. You can hear it kind of reverb up and then come back down.
Man, the acoustics in here are amazing.
Secret tunnel, secret tunnel. That's what it sounds like.
When you get to the bottom, you're met with a half-circular room, about 30 feet in radius. So who has dark vision, by the way? Because that actually
Oh
comes
shit,
up.
that's actually a good thing. I don't know.
Yeah.
What
I
would
know
that be?
Homer does. I know
I do.
the two
Has
elves
dark
do.
vision, yeah.
The elf and the
Half elf. Yeah.
Yeah. Half elves have it. I don't think Animus has it.
Really?
How about me?
You might-
So I'm an
you
Ace-
probably-
I'm an ASMR and my subrace is Fallen.
Now remember, check your features.
This is features?
Yeah, good.
So is this under
Yeah, I was
attributes and
looking at
abilities?
Check your
that.
features, specifically the first one on the list.
Wait, is this under attributes and abilities? No.
It's in the bottom right. It's those things that have the red titles.
Yes. Oh, hey,
Yeah.
actually, guys, I'm being quite foolish about this. Perhaps I should use a little bit of an ability here. And I know the light cantrip.
Yep.
So I'm going to cast the light cantrip.
So you cast it on an object. So you can cast it like on a piece of clothing or something you're
This
wearing.
is a very
or
fine
just an
stone.
object.
I pick up
Oh,
a
you
stone
pick-
off the ground.
You can pick up a stone off the ground and do that. So you're
Yes.
holding a glowing stone.
I'm holding a glowing stone.
All right. Now you can all proceed down with your dark vision and the light that provided from the light spell. When you get to the bottom, you see this half circular, about 30-foot radius room. There doesn't seem to be. Well, give me a perception check first. That's what you should play D&D, not just tell a story.
Are we all doing it?
Yeah, anyone who wants to sort of survey the room.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
I probably should just. This is perception?
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just perception. Okay. Animus and Elika, you see your vision sort of sweeps across the
Youch.
room, and the first thing you notice is it's a half circular room. There's a wall on the far side, but kind of in the center of that wall, towards the floor, is a small-ish hole going through.
Guys, this seems like a murder chamber.
Hmm.
Murder chamber.
There's
so
a
it's
hole in the
wall?
floor.
Oh, in the floor.
That's unsettling.
Can I look in the hole? Like,
Yeah, you can look at the
Christian,
hole. And
as he looks in the hole, I am going to be casting. What do we got? I forgot to do this earlier. Armor of Shadows.
oh, so you're giving yourself mage armor. Okay.
Yes.
So as you approach the hole, before you get to it, you feel another of that thrumming wave kind of sweep through, and then all of a sudden you hear the response, and it's loud. It doesn't knock any of you, it doesn't affect any of you all, but you could feel it, it's like standing next to a bass, like a big subwoofer.
mm.
And it's it seems to originate on the other side of this wall. Being this close, it's you don't need a perception check to tell that. It's you're at the epicenter of it.
There's
Okay.
something
Okay.
back here.
Is there anything in the hole?
In the hole, it looks like, from what you can tell from the position of the hole, it looks like another half circular room.
So can we go down then?
Um,
How far
so-
can you
your shoulders can just probably your life elf. Your shoulders could probably just pass it. It's a very, very tight fit.
I'm going in.
Give me just for let's see.
Oh,
What's a good roll for
Adamus.
Let's see here.
Yes.
I usually did a
Adamus
deck
here.
save when
I,
I had
uh,
to do stuff like that.
Yeah.
I pick up another rock off the floor and I cast the light cantrip on another rock and hand it to Adamus. Take this stone; it shall guide your way.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
So yeah, let's just do a straight dex check, not a
Not a
'Cause
save.
yeah, let's do it. Or save or a yeah. I think a save works too. Because it's like you're passing through like a hole that's like almost too small for you.
13.
With that, you can just squeeze through. You have a little bit of trouble, like getting your shoulders through. Then you pass through, and the rest of you can go through. Your bow catches a little bit, but you kind of dip down a little bit, and
Do I see anything?
when you get to the other side and you flash the light around, at the other side of this chamber is kind of set into the wall, almost like it's emerging from it, is a sharp crystal of amethyst, and it looks like it has smaller, kind of protruding around it like a flower.
I guess I will let the party know that through the wall.
Get your head through the hole.
It's like, hey, amethyst crystal in here.
And I appear like 5 inches behind where he poked his head up. Oh, good.
Oh no! You think after 3 weeks I'd be used to this thing?
Yeah.
Never. I'm always that unsettling. It explains why I've had very few friends.
Do anybody else come through?
I'll try and squeeze.
What? It doesn't say.
Homer could
You're
probably
short.
just get through.
Yeah, I could probably
Yeah.
just jump right through, right? Because I'm only like, what, 3 feet tall?
Yeah, dwarves are wide, but you can still probably, with your height and stature, you could probably still just get through.
Yes,
I
let's
have
send the
history
dwarf down the
burrowing,
hole in the
so-
ground.
Let's do it. Yeah. I go through.
All right. So the two of you are in there now,
Okay.
and you're faced with this crystal. Before I proceed, does anyone else want to come in?
I'll go in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's
So
just all go.
Both of
All
you,
go
both
together.
of you, give me
Oh,
the
he's
dex
stuck
save.
in this room.
Oh, a dex?
That's the same.
Yeah.
You're able to get through, and you slip on through.
Like he's
Like a
covered in butter.
Slippery little snake.
Yes, I have been called much worse.
Probably like when the mage armor contacts the side, it's like a little bit of a barrier, and it probably resists. and,
That's
like,
my
pushes you through a
magic
little bit.
lube. Oh, an out of game. When I cast mage armor, what is it bringing my armor class up to? Just so I remember. Is it
It brings
15?
your. Let me improve.
Isn't
I
it
think
like
it might
plus
be 15.
2?
Is it plus 2 or plus 3?
I think it's a 13 plus your dex.
Oh, yeah.
13 plus your dex modifier.
13 plus my dex? I have 12
Yep.
as my base armor class.
Well, no. So what's your dex modifier? Like underneath your like
2.
on the far left. So you have a 15.
Yeah, 15.
Okay.
When you have major armor on, you have a 15.
Gotcha.
All right. Yeah. And so all four of you are now in this chamber with this odd amethyst crystal. It's about 30 feet away from you on the other side of the room.
That's quite the glowing crystal.
Should we get a closer look?
It's
Homer,
so
go touch it.
pretty. Yeah.
Homer, you touch it.
Go touch it? Okay.
You know gems and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seems
that's
like
what.
it. I mean, you shoved me up against the box, so what else can
Yeah.
What else
We
could
can
I
throw you up
shove
against this crystal if you want.
That's the solution.
Just
Push
throw
the
me-
dwarf
just
towards
chuck
the
me
Push the
at-
dwarf towards the dangerous things, and we feel everything out.
Like I've said, I'm for the people, so let's do it.
Yeah, Mayor.
Get a closer look. Go up and touch it.
So before you touch it, as you get closer, this looks like a deep purple amethyst, but it also looks like there's something swirling in it. Like you can't tell if there is a liquid inside or what is actually doing that, but it looks like there's a sort of misty, sparkling fluid inside it. But do you continue to move to touch it?
Yes.
So as you touch it, first you don't feel anything. It's like it isn't there. It feels like you contact an object, but you don't feel it's cold, you don't feel it's warm. It's like there's a void of sort of there's space being taken up, but there isn't any exchange of energy.
Okay.
Like a bath that's at your body temperature.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. Okay.
But as you do, you start to see some things.
Oh.
So you, all of a sudden, in your brain flashes a vision. You see a large maw in a field of stars, of crystal and amethyst, devouring star after star. Then your vision turns to a magnificent contraption of wide golden gears on a base of twisted silver and bronze, moving and aligning symbols. And then it flashes back. You're in the room again.
Hey guys, I just had a vision.
What was it?
It was something with stars and things aligning and
Like a prophecy?
yeah. Seemed like it. It was really weird. I didn't feel anything when I touched the crystal, and then all of a sudden I was just having this vision. I think it was telling me what we should do.
Well, what should we do?
DM.
Yes.
Should I ask my source about what this thing may be?
I'm trying to think. You would need to find a way to contact.
I've got the gem in my blade where I can talk to her directly.
Okay. I'll have to make you, just so that it's not like Deus Ex Machina, I'm going to need you to make some sort of check.
Yeah, oh, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah. So let me have you make... Let's see. Make me an Arcana check to activate it.
Ooh, I have a feeling that's going to be really bad for me. Let me see.
Look at
Oh, no, it's not bad, actually.
Intelligence? Bad?
Oh,
It
shit.
was bad.
The gem,
Raven
something
Queen.
seems to be interfering with this.
Raven Queen, do you
The
hear
gem
me?
stays dark.
Do you hear me? God
The
damn it.
gem stays dark besides the light it catches from the
Metal roofs and
Stone.
this goddamn connection to the webs. Damn it.
Have you talked to your sword before in our company within the last 3 weeks? Like, do we know you
I
have a
don't
tendency
do
to
it
this?
often. I usually squirrel away when nobody's around. I apologize. I suppose I should explain further. I believe I told you that I was a hexblade wielder, and I was trying to communicate with my dear Raven Queen. So she's very, very ancient and knows many things about the world and the cosmos, and I thought perhaps she could help us in this situation, but alas, you know how you go into a building and you can't get that magical connection to the outside because of like a metal roof or something like that, and it just pisses you off? That is what happened.
there was that elven wizard Faraday.
Yes.
Beautiful.
I too had a Raven Queen friend as a child, so I don't know why you're still hanging on to it, but except
We're going to discuss this later.
I don't know.
So as you all you're so the chamber's quiet.
Yeah, does anybody else want to do a check or something? Or...
What if I hit the crystal?
Oh, God.
Do you hit the crystal?
Yeah.
Okay. So do you just like swing like a short sword or something at it? Or
Yeah.
give a
Yeah.
So as the blade contacts the crystal, where you normally expect like a hand shock or to at least follow through, it stops dead, as if all energy was just absorbed. Like your hand just stops. You feel nothing, but like your hand just comes to complete rest. As you do this, around the edge of the crystal, a yellow gas starts to spill,
Oh no.
and the crystal folds in a bit and retracts into the wall.
Adamus, what did you do?
Might be time to go.
The gas is starting to pool on the ground around where the amethyst was. It's pouring out of the hole left, which seems to just go back into darkness.
I'm gonna peace out.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave.
Yeah, I don't think I want to stay behind, so yeah, I think we might want to get out of here.
Should we dex to get back through the hole?
Just one more time. You slip on through.
Ooh.
You have a little bit of trouble, but still get through. You as well, Asm.
I'm lithe
And
like a kitty
all
cat.
right, and Homer does not need to make it because you are
Right.
able to actually physically fit through it.
Right.
So you all make it out on the other side, and you can see wisps. So the smoke seems to be heavier than air. It is sinking to the bottom of the chamber, and it's sort of wisping out a little bit out of the hole you just came out of. But you're still free and clear. The stairs are ahead of you.
Let's go.
All right, so we all run onto the cavern then.
Yes.
Yep, and
All
you
right.
make it up the stairs. So now that you're facing the stairs and you're running up, I'll just explain. So these stairs don't seem to really be constructed.
Oh
And
God.
Homer especially will see this as you walk up. Where you would normally expect individual planks of stone, or something carved and have sharp edges and chip marks. This is smooth, like it flowed, like it was grown.
Guys, I got a really bad feeling about this. Let's get the hell out of here.
Zoinks, guys.
Let's get out of here.
So you all emerge out into the light. It's been about an hour, so it's still about midday. Probably just after, probably about 1 p.m. ish. And yeah, you are out, and you just feel a rumble from down below. It's not like the call and response you heard before. It's just sort of a continuous rumble, not enough that you have any trouble walking, but you can feel this sort of like activity.
Fellas, do you have a feeling that perhaps that cave might have been partially alive?
Sure,
Nah.
kind of seemed like
Meh.
it. Yeah.
See, he knows.
The mountain dwarf would know.
You would.
I have a bad feeling about that cave.
Well, let's just keep going and see if
Yeah,
anything else
let's-
weird happens.
Pick up the accent.
Let's go back to the oxen.
All right,
Get back to the oxen. When you get back, they're still intact. They're still doing just fine. You actually find one unconscious goblin sitting next to the cart.
Looks like somebody tried to touch our box.
That's disgusting.
Homer, go touch it.
Put the dwarf on it.
On the goblin.
So as you approach it, it's smoking slightly. It's it's
Put
it's
the
not
dwarf on it.
the dwarf.
God damn it.
Poke it with your axe. See if it wakes up.
That's what I'll do.
Okay. No response. This thing is toasted.
Is it dead?
It's dead. It's very much
Oh.
dead.
Oh.
Like it looks it looks like it was hit by like a bolt of lightning.
Ooh.
Well, you win some, you lose some.
And this one
has
lost.
Yeah, nothing to do with the situation. This reminds me of a story.
Oh,
Yes.
When I fought some goblins in a past life, and there was a wizard there who had a lightning bolt spell, and this is very similar to that.
did he cast it many times?
Should we
He did.
clean it up, or we just leave it?
Yeah,
here?
should we just like eat it
Just
into
toss
the
it to the
field, or-
side, just like yeah.
I'm not touching it.
Scoop it up like a shovel with your axe and like
Yeah.
I'll pick it up. It's
Hope you
okay.
Yeah.
dispose of this
I
goblin
will
for us.
pick it
Yes,
up.
Okay. I step back and let you take over.
Yeah,
You pick it up,
my
not-
character is 6'2" and fairly muscular build, so I'll take care of it.
Asm, you are not allowed to keep it.
I am
with
not
us.
intending
So,
to keep it, even
you
for
pick
the
up-
study.
You pick up a slightly crispy goblin.
I shall put it over
Yum.
here behind this tree.
All right.
I put it in the
You
bushes
just
behind a
lay
tree.
it down by the. Yeah,
I
you
lay
just-
it.
okay.
Yep.
It will return to the earth. All right.
It shall
Yeah.
fertilize that tree if we come by here again. Perhaps in a year, that tree will be the strongest tree in the forest.
We're a weird goblin tree.
It might be a goblin
One
tree.
I vote-
My vote is for the latter.
Weird goblin tree. All right. So you all mount up the cart again and get on your way. And I was wondering, does everyone want to take a quick break?
I could use a refill of water.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
probably a good idea.
I need to go grab some water.
I could use
Alright.
a defill of water.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Oh,
So
okay.
We'll rejoin in. We'll rejoin in a few.
Okay.
Hey,
I found a picture of a horse muzzle.
I'll have this end up like the first thing.
What'd you say?
I said, don't let this end up like the first campaign.
Oh, I know. That's what you get when you Google feed muzzle.
Oh god.
They come in all sorts of colors. Oh god.
All right, some of us back.
Yes.
The dwarf is back.
The elf is back.
All right.
Don't mind me, I'm just here looking at pictures of horse feed muzzles.
Nice.
You were curious after I mentioned it, weren't you?
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? And
That's
now
a
I
thing.
know. They come in all different colors.
They do. There's a whole culture
All
surrounding
different
that. Absolutely.
styles.
Learn something new every day.
True.
Right.
Post a picture in Discord if anyone is curious.
Yes.
What a horse muzzle looks like. Feed
Oh,
muzzle looks
man.
like. There it is.
Have you not
Man.
seen them like at the state fair and stuff?
No, I've never seen that before.
Oh,
Oh.
really?
Yeah.
Maybe
Oh,
it's
all
just
back?
growing up in rural Pennsylvania.
Scene. There we go. Okay, the scene is back.
All right.
All right.
I was gonna say I should get one of those muzzles so I can multitask.
Do that while
and
you
snack and play games.
program while you snack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you have
when I
like
was a kid.
then you have like the hat with the twin Pepsi cans with the straws,
Yeah.
and then you have the feed
Yes.
sack too.
Maximum
Yeah.
efficiency.
Right.
Yes.
That's
I was gonna
right.
say,
Can't slow down.
When I was a kid, I would just put a zip-up hoodie on backwards so the hood was in the front at the movie theater, and then put napkins in it, and then put popcorn in it, and then you're just like,
What?
yeah.
Amazing.
I mean, it sounds very effective. I would have never thought to do that.
Keeps your hands from getting all
That's
popcorn-y.
awesome.
Fair enough.
Well, you know what I do at home when I'm gaming is I eat popcorn with a spoon. Believe it or not, I do.
Like cereal. Yeah, that makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah, and it's like I don't like getting my keyboard messed up, so whatever I can, I try to eat with a spoon. Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of do something similar. That's almost like a food muzzle though, because I take a container and I just go. It's like drinking, but with the snack and eating instead.
Yeah.
So I
Ah.
skip
Yeah.
the hands getting dirty.
You skip the hands portion. You just get something that can
Yeah.
pour really good. Yeah.
straight to mouth.
Straight to the
Straight into the
source.
mouth.
Cut out the middleman. Or
Yes.
Right.
Hand.
Middle hand.
middle.
Hey.
Cut out the
Middle
middle hand. Hey. All right.
All right.
Let us continue.
Oh. You all remount the carriage and continue onward. And the day is uneventful for the remainder of the trip. And as the sun sets, what do you all do? You can continue on through the night, but you will all take a level of exhaustion,
Oh.
or you could set up camp.
Let's set up camp.
Let's set up camp.
Seems safer too.
I agree.
I like to hit the crate one more time, see if I get a response.
You get a hit back.
All right, still hitting back.
Nice.
And I
It's like a
appear
sound
behind
check.
him. Does that upset you?
Yes, it does.
So you find a nice little. You come to a bend in the road, and you find a nice little
Grassy
coast of
knoll.
trees that. Yeah. Oh, there's a couple trees that curl around, kind of an opening, and you're able to, kind of set up a nice, partly sheltered camp by the canopy of the trees.
Are we in a forest?
I heard tell.
So you're
Oh.
It's not quite a forest. It's, I guess, kind of, because
wood.
like they're sort of scattered trees. It's like there's some fields, there's some well, there wouldn't be outlying farmland because this is the wilderness. But there are some like scattered trees in around fields.
Okay. So it's not a forest.
I guess this portion can technically be the forest, but
I heard tell many years ago. This man had this ability to grow a tree out of the ground and create a small space on top, enough for a party of adventurers to be able to sleep out the night away from the creatures of the forest floor. Something that would have been very useful, but I think lost to history.
What kind of history books do they give you in there?
They give us many, many
They
history
don't-
books.
Okay.
Elika, you must know quite a bit of histories of such things as well. Have you any stories?
I do.
Ah, do tell.
I'm just rolling to be funny.
Yeah.
I have heard of a dome one could magically erect around your party, and only those who the creator wished could enter or exit.
Ah,
And it could change color for some reason. That was a thing it could do.
that's a good detail. Very
Heard of this
good.
dome.
It shall be written in the history book. I should make it clear
you
I'm also
writing a
writing a
history
history
book?
book. Yes.
No, okay.
It's like
Am I in it?
Oh, you will get many, many pages.
it's a compilation.
His memoir.
All of you shall be in it.
Oh,
I'm writing 2 history books. I should say that. I'm writing 2 history books. One is a history book regarding current events, and the other history book will be regarding my life and the people that I meet in it, and it shall be written throughout my life, and I shall write the last phrase into it on my deathbed. Yes.
Cool, dude.
Nice.
So should we set watch?
I'm looking forward.
Yeah.
to
So
reading.
I'm just So you've all been kind of
Shut
sitting
up.
around the fire, probably eating rations and telling stories. But now the sun has fully gone down over the horizon, and it's dark and probably ready to extinguish the fire and sleep. So who would like to?
I think I will go and I select a couple of rocks, which are apparently the tool of my trade, on the ground, and I cast the light cantrip on the rocks, and I place one on next to like a chair or whatever that we got for the person to keep watch,
Mm.
and the other one I
So,
place like on the floor,
we
like
all
on the
have
floor
dark
next to it,
vision.
too.
Unfortunately,
You all have dark
concentration
vision?
goes down.
We all have dark
Yeah.
vision.
Oh, except for you.
Except for you.
But one thing I will notice is as soon as you go to sleep, that is, go unconscious, the light spell will turn off because you can't maintain concentration on the spell.
Ah, okay. Understood. Okay, so perhaps I should do the first. I'll do the first watch, and I'll keep the light thing.
Yeah, and I want to note that Adamus only needs 4 hours
Yeah.
because he's
I
a
don't have to
full
sleep.
elf.
An elf. I want to alarm the camp too. Set an
Oh,
alarm
you're gonna set alarm. Nice.
with an audible alarm.
Cool.
Mental alarm.
All right.
I shall take first watch.
Mhm.
Who shall take
That's-
the second?
Yeah, we need one more. I think. Yep.
Yeah.
I can take it.
So, roll me. Asm, roll me once. Elika, roll me once, and you're taking 2 shifts. So, Adamus, roll me twice. Perception checks.
No perception.
Oh, you need me to roll?
Very
Yes.
good. Yep. Okay.
Perception? Okay.
Your mind will be on other things for one of those. Okay.
I am so happy that I am out and about. What was that, a rustle in the trees? Ah, no matter. Oh, I've finally been able to adventure. I've wanted this for so long. My parents, they don't understand me. I don't know how to make them see that I am just as effective and capable as everyone else, but I do scare other nobles at parties. Perhaps I should tone down and try to give people their personal space. I don't know if I could do that, though. It's part of my thing. Alright, that's my monologue for that time period.
All right.
Tyler
Oh.
said that light is not a concentration spell.
Yeah. Oh, it is. It isn't.
It is not.
I am
no.
wrong. Okay, so the
Yeah,
I
light
also
is
looked
DM.
that up. I also
I-
looked that up, and I was like, it's not important.
I thought it was. I assumed it would be because it seems like the kind of thing like so I think like the daylight spells a concentration.
I don't know. It just says it lasts for 1 hour. So
Oh, okay. So you'd have to recast. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, well, that's easy.
Yeah. So that's specifically what happens with that. Okay. All right. So the morning actually comes uneventful, but two things happen when you all wake up. Who is on the last watch? I think that because you rolled last, so that'll be Azim.
Okay.
So on at the end of your watch, as you step to probably start the fire, so that people could warm things up, you notice that you hadn't seen this before. A red snake has kind of coiled up at the edge of your camp. You don't know if it was there before. You don't know if it had come up there.
Who notices this?
You.
Damn it, this is what I'm really bad at. Alarming other people and getting my voice loud enough. Guys! Guys!
It's a grating noise.
Guys!
What? What?
Snake!
Turns from Azim to Batman.
Snake!
Yeah.
Where's Rachel?
Rachel is the snake.
Rachel's over there.
So
To be clear, that is a Rachelus mazzarelis. Kind of a little bit bigger than your common gardener snake.
Yeah, it'd be about probably that size actually. Yeah. So, do you leave it alone? Do you approach it?
I'll approach the snake.
I don't like snakes.
As you do, it'll hiss.
Mm-hmm.
And left behind where it was, strangely, is a singular red egg.
Dwarf!
Pick up the egg.
You have one red snake egg, probably.
Okay.
Not sure what it does.
Sounds good.
All right. And another thing, anybody who woke up after, as a watch, notice their shoes, under his not so alert watch, for some reason are filled with dirt.
Hey guys, is anybody else's shoes filled with dirt?
Yes.
I
Yes.
sleep in my shoes, so no.
My shoes are on and there's still dirt in them, so I would still check.
I take off
You
my
rolled a
shoes.
7, so yes, I like that. All right.
Well,
You're
is
not
there
entirely
dirt?
sure.
Adamus.
So after you've cleaned out your shoes, gotten ready for the day, do you want to do it? Do you guys do anything else?
No, I'm ready.
All right.
Let's roll.
I think I'm good.
So you back
Literally.
up camp. Yeah.
So the second person got through their cycle okay?
Yep.
Okay.
There were nothing tripped the alarm spell.
Okay.
So yeah, you pack up the camp, and hop on the. I guess calling it a car is a little bit not quite right. The large
the
carriage,
cart, wagon, box, carriage
on the
thing.
box on the box / carriage / large wheeled thing.
This is the U-Haul cart.
The wee-haul cart.
The Wee-Haul cart. It's got it written on the
good.
side.
Yeah.
The wee haul.
Ye old Weehall cart.
Ye old Wee-Haul. That's what it's literally the name is, Ye old Wee-Haul.
Right. And you start moving, and you have
On
an
the road
uneventful.
again.
Yes, our
Sorry.
bard is singing. It's okay. You are supposed
I
to be
like it.
singing songs. So.
Yeah.
And you're on you have an uneventful trip. But at a certain point, I'd like Homer in the driver's seat to give me a perception check. And actually, anybody who would be kind of looking out on the landscape should give me a perception check, because I think that would apply as well.
Oh, I shouldn't keep doing that. I don't know why I do that.
Both Adamus and Elika, you see some movement in the tree line. So at this point along the road, there is more of a tree line on the second here. There is more of a tree line on that would be the west side to your right, and you notice you notice movement just inside the tree line, but you're not entirely sure what.
Did you see that?
I did. Movement.
What are we looking at?
Oh, something moved in the forest.
Ah,
Hmm.
I will
I know
hop
you've
down
never
and go investigate.
Seen a
You're
forest.
still moving.
I will still
Tuck and
hop
roll.
down.
Tuck and roll.
Push it.
This is an athletic. This is an athletic roll.
I should say the movement is keeping pace with the cart.
Oh, the movement in the trees.
Oh.
What
Oh.
do your elf eyes see?
Shh, something's following us.
I'm still doing my duck and roll off the top of the cart.
Actually,
You want me to? What do you want me to
Specifically-
roll? What do you want me to specifically roll for this?
well, what are you doing?
I am literally doing a front flip off the side of the cart to try to get to get down to the ground.
While it's moving, okay. So
Yes.
you're basically just okay.
Is that athletic or
Um,
acrobatics or athletics?
if you wish to do this, athletics works, acrobatics works,
Athletics. is my
either way to
highest.
get down to the ground.
Okay.
The cart will probably proceed, in that time another 40 feet away from you, but
I just wanted to point this out. I forgot this. So that the whole thing about how I'm unsettling people, but Steven still, for some bizarre reason, likes it, is because my charisma is like super high. It's like I unsettle people, but they end up liking it in the end.
I like it.
All right, normal roll. Oh, that's not that bad.
I need to do something here. Sec.
Homer, stop the cart. He fell
You
off.
hop down. You kind of lose your footing in a second, go down to a knee, but you're off the cart. As that happens, and you slow the cart, and the person who would see this first is Adamus. You see. Second, I gotta do something.
What do we got?
Is it going to be a handout?
These two emerge from the tree line, and actually, I should probably make them a little bit.
Oh, I don't see them yet.
I see a map.
I just see them.
I haven't moved you. I'm getting it set.
Oh.
Gotcha.
Patience is a virtue.
Yes. Ooh.
You all see
Ooh, I'm
And
really zoomed in.
Adamus is back here.
Okay.
You can zoom out to however height, but you see two small black creatures on the edge, and Adamus specifically, give me either a survival or nature check.
Okay. Here's a
Adamus
Determine
or
what
me?
these are. Adamus.
Okay.
me. I don't know. I don't think I know what they are.
You don't know what they are, but you have a gut feeling about them. That's all I'll say.
Okay.
Actually, wait. I want to read something about, because you may actually get more information. Let me make sure about this. I don't want to.
Are we in a forest?
Wait, where am I?
Oh, you have.
Why am I in the
advantage.
middle of the road?
I apologize. You have advantage.
I have advantage.
Yeah.
Roll again.
Well, you jumped off and the
There we
cart was
go.
still moving.
Okay.
right?
No,
That's why
I
you're
jumped
back
off
there.
to get to the side of the road, so I mean I should at least be on the side of the road.
Oh, you jumped off. Okay, so
Yeah, I was
put you
trying to
over
keep.
here.
I mean, like I was jumping off to end up where the things were. You know what I mean? So that's why I was wondering.
They were keeping pace with the carts.
Oh, so they
would have
did not
moved past
stop
you.
when I did.
No.
Okay.
They followed the cart specific, or like the people on the cart at least, or whatever. That's what you could tell.
Okay.
But Adamus, these are Fey creatures. Specifically with that, now these are not adult members of the species, but these are what are known as displacer beasts.
Okay.
You've read about them before. But these seem much smaller than you've read about.
What do I know about displacer beasts?
You know that they are imbued with planar energy. That sometimes they're not always where you think that they are. So
I relay that information to the party. Some displacer beasts up here. I
young
think,
displacer beasts, you would know.
Asm might be eaten.
Well, they
What
don't
was
seem
that?
to-
I can't
they
hear
don't seem
you.
They don't seem to pay mind to Asm.
Oh, okay.
They approach the cart.
Oh no.
What do you all do?
Hey, what are those things moving towards the cart?
Can I
In
jump
Batman
down off
mode.
the cart?
Absolutely. And since it's at a stop, you can just do that.
Okay. And I want to draw my rapier.
Once they see that and they notice that there's people on the cart, they will turn, and I would like everybody to roll initiative.
Yeah. That's what I was hoping would happen.
Yep.
Ooh.
They're oh nice.
Where is this?
Christian, is there a
initiative?
thing for
Click on your
rolling for
token before you
initiative?
roll.
Yes, rolling initiative is what is it? It is you click the word initiative between
I
armor
see
class
it.
and speed. Yep.
Oh,
I'll have
there
to
it is.
manually add these. So
Sorry, I didn't do the shift double click.
oh
So I think can you change like Chloe, if you rolled it again, you'd end up on the list, and I think Christian can change the list.
you're on the list.
Oh.
At least I can see you on the list.
I mean I'm on the list.
Christian,
And
do you
Do
know
I
if
need to
there's
be
any
on the
way?
list?
Yeah, click your token before you roll initiative and you'll be
Yeah.
on the list.
Do you know, Christian, if I can zoom in or out of my character sheet once I have that window up? Like make everything a little smaller so I can see
Zoom
more
into
of
the
it?
character sheet? I don't
Yeah.
think so. I think it's one size.
Ugh. All right.
I tried to click
You
it,
can-
so I clicked
You
on
can
the
pop
token.
it out as a different window.
Oh yeah.
No, I've got I can actually pop it out.
Yeah, if you click the top left where there's like the two rectangles, it makes it a separate
Oh.
browser window.
You know what? That's gonna make it so it doesn't show up though. That's
Oh,
okay.
true.
Okay. Yeah, next time we definitely need more screen space, Christian, for the background because it's just
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, my token is
All right, this is
not
enough.
connected.
Yeah. Well, I have you first on the list, so
Yeah,
Oh,
it says
I don't see me.
really.
I see
This happened to me yesterday with my other campaign. Hold on, I'm gonna refresh.
Okay. Because I see Elika, Adamus, Asm, and then the things. And
yeah,
then-
I don't see
So you rolled
either.
12.
I see Elika.
Okay.
I see
no,
Elika's token.
No,
I saw
on
the token,
on
but not on the
list.
turn order.
Yeah, I see me, Greg, and the Displacer Beasts. I don't see
So-
anyone else.
Yeah, I
so-
don't see anyone else either. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, so I tried to roll a couple times now. So
Here, I'm
should I
just
be in a
gonna-
different.
I'm going to
it
try
said-
this. I'm going to roll for. Okay, now you're on the list, and I'll put you at the top.
Okay. Works.
Just going to overwrite it. No, that's them. I don't want to
No
do that.
valid token was selected. Do I have to? I'm clicking on my circle, but then.
I'll do it for you.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, it does that sometimes.
She just disappeared. Oh no, now it went to the bottom. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Now it's at the top.
Oh,
I'm just reordering it. So now I got to click on Homer. Now you're on there, but you rolled a 12, so I'll set that and put you in the right spot.
yeah, that was my first
Not
attempt.
122, 12. There we go. Right there. All right, cool. So at the top of the order, it's Elika. You have these two Displacer beasts. They were approaching the cart specifically, but now they've turned their attention to you as you're drawing. You've specifically you've become a threat.
Mm-hmm. What's my speed? 30. Okay, I'm gonna just go up here. I'm gonna brandish my weapon and be like, "Be gone, beasts!" And I would like to roll either intimidation or persuasion.
Okay. Either or is fine if you wish to. So they hold firm.
Okay. And then I'm gonna step back.
Okay.
The end.
Okay. Now it's Adamus.
So is each of these squares 5 feet?
I believe so.
Yes.
Right.
Yep.
Okay.
They're all 5.
So if I jump down from the cart, that you said it's 15, right? 15
It's
feet.
15 wide. 15 feet tall. Yeah. But yeah.
So would that use 15 of my movement?
I mean, just moving to the edge. Falling won't like. No, I'm not counting falling as movement.
Okay. I'm gonna go up here and smack a displacer beast
All right.
with my
So
short
do you-
swords.
Do you have advantage?
I don't think I have advantage on attacks. It's just
Yeah, I don't
checks
think so either.
and tracking.
Yeah.
So swing 1, 9 to hit.
That does not hit.
Okay. And so with 2-weapon fighting, because I've never done that before, do I get my
Oh.
second attack or do I have to hit the first attack first?
I think you can still roll that as a bonus attack,
action?
but you don't get your bonuses to it, I believe, unless you take dual
Right.
like the
Okay.
dual wielder.
In my previous campaign, we always called
Oh.
it the slash and stab.
Slash and stab.
And that does hit, so roll your damage.
All right.
7 piercing. Wow.
that's-
Nice.
Well, -3, so it's 4. It's 4.
Right. Okay, so 4
4
damage.
piercing.
Okay. Okay, cool. All right. Homer, it's your turn. It's your turn now. Actually, let me move you where you're actually.
Yeah, he should be like
right
middle of
there.
the cart, right?
Oh yeah. Unless he's sitting on the the
I would
side.
say he'd even be on the closest edge by now, looking at what the hell's going on. You know what I mean?
That's a good point.
Yeah.
So I can move 6 squares because I have a 30 speed? Is that how this works?
Yep. That's exactly how that works.
And he can move on the diagonal.
You can move on the diagonal. Yeah.
Yeah, so he should be able to make it.
Okay. Oh, I can. Yeah, I'd like
Yep.
to move up next to Adamus if I can.
So
in
you can move
in
move yourself where
contrast.
you want to. You can click on your token
Yeah.
and use the arrow keys, or you can click and drag to move them.
Do I have to change the mode of my mouse? Select to move, and I click, and then
Click and drag.
Yeah.
It's having me select, not select to move.
Select move. Click on your token.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sorry,
Yeah.
I just popped him into a square. Just to
Oh.
so you got an even square.
it's not even letting me select my character. Maybe
Let
I
me
gotta
make sure.
reboot.
You don't
No,
have
it might
control.
be. Oh, why is it non-generic? I set.
Always is like this.
I copied them all in. It seems like it's
That's why I
specifically
couldn't
your
do the
character.
initiative.
Yeah, that's why then. Oh, that's
now,
so.
now I have a different mouse icon. Okay. So I can go. So if I count 1,
I'm just gonna copy this token in case it does an issue again in
4,
another one.
5. That would be 6.
Also,
to go.
you can passing through friendly creatures doesn't count as like difficult terrain or anything.
Oh,
It doesn't.
I think
If
I
that
made it.
sentence even made sense to you, Josh.
It will. It will someday.
Yeah.
Right. So I also want to wield my weapon.
Yep. Oh yeah,
Unleash
you-
your wrath.
Unleash the
Yeah.
Dwarven.
Unleash the
wrath with
dwarven wrath.
Can I use my warhammer?
Yeah.
All right. So do I have to click it?
Yep. Click
Which
it
one do
to
you want
roll
to
your
attack is the
roll
other
your
thing.
attack.
Ooh.
Oh,
Yeah. How do I do
you look
that?
like you're engaging the one to the
Next.
But he can
next
attack
to-
on the diagonal, yes?
You can attack on the diagonal if you wish. Yes.
I'm gonna go for the other one.
Okay.
So
All right.
hit warhammer and roll.
Yep. Click Warhammer and normal. That does not hit, unfortunately.
Oh.
So it's sort of phasing in place a bit, and you swing, and in that moment it goes right through where it was, and then it pops into place, and your hammer is just kind of like sitting on the ground next to it.
Okay. Is that the end of my turn then?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right, so.
Oh wait, sorry, it wasn't doing that right now. It will start doing that, but you just missed. Okay.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Before we keep going with this, do you count switching weapons as a bonus action?
No.
Okay, because we will often do that. It's annoying,
okay.
but we do it. Or
Yeah,
like
I
loading
don't-
your crossbow is a bonus action. Stuff
Oh,
like
I
that.
don't like that. No.
Okay.
Unless
always
it's
did.
specifically like a heavy crossbow, maybe, because it's like a more unwieldy thing. But like,
Okay.
yeah.
That's good to know.
All right. allow me to join the fray. So I am going to move. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, I can get to right there. And I'm going to use green flame blade.
Okay. Make your attack roll for, or you can probably just click
Yep.
the thing, the macro. That absolutely hits. Actually, no. It has to do it on its turn. Yeah. So that hits. So wow.
Is that 11 damage?
That's
Yeah.
well, no. So it's 6 damage to the first one and 5 damage to the second one.
Ah,
So that would be. You have severely hurt the first one. It's bloodied and looking a bit weak, and the other one is now charred a bit.
okay.
As you swing down the sword, and green flame erupts out of the ground in front of it, attacking the one in front, engulfing the one in front of it.
Right.
And now on their turn, now they begin to shimmer in place, kind of fluctuating in and out. Sometimes when you blink, it looks like they're there. Sometimes when you blink, it doesn't. Make sure. Okay, and now the northern one will attack Azim.
He did not like
the
that.
greatest threat. It hits. That was a 23.
Oh, Jesus.
And you will take 5 damage as
It
one
has
of these
struck
black
me.
tentacles whips out and hits you across the shoulder.
I have been struck.
Second one will attack Homer. What's your AC?
16.
This just hits. And that will be only 4 damage. Well, 4 damage versus 5.
So I do that.
As this one also catches you with a whip of its tentacle.
Okay. So I brought my HP down by 4.
Yeah.
On the sheet, is it?
It
it's not
should sync to it.
reflecting.
Just like click onto the. I think you click onto the map. I think that's what I had to do. Just click back onto the map, and it might update it.
I just did it for you. Oh wait, no, it didn't take.
No, it's not taken.
Here we go.
I
There it
changed
goes.
them.
I did it
Oh,
for you.
okay. Thanks.
All right. Nope, that should be like
Nope.
this, and that should be down here. There we go. It's your turn. Why is it glitching like that? And why do they now have 10 initiative?
Oh.
There we go. Okay. It is now Elika's turn.
Did you put like 2 in the thing?
No.
In the turn order for them?
I'm calling them like a single entity.
Okay,
just for-
because I
just
did
for- yeah.
accidentally do that before, and every time
Ah.
you do a turn order, it doubles it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
Um. I'm going to use Vicious Mockery, because why
Alright.
not?
And they have to make a save, correct?
Yes. I'm going to target this one down here. Has to make a Wisdom saving throw.
That one has
I'm
5
assuming
damage
against-
against it right now.
My
It rolls a 2.
spell
Nice.
save DC, which is 13.
It does not pass.
Okay. Did I put this in here? I did. It takes 3
Yes.
psychic damage.
Okay. All right. Both
Elika,
looking
what
pretty
did you
worse for
say to
wear.
that poor thing?
You're ugly and your mother dresses you funny.
Oh.
Oh, My mother said the same thing to me.
Ouch. Relatable for me.
Would you like to
Alright.
move or do anything else before I
Nope. I'm just gonna stand there and go like this.
mock it?
Yeah.
Adamus, you are now up.
Swing. 16 to hit?
16 hits. Oh
Woo.
no, roll no. Since that's an attack, it's with disadvantage. I got to
Oh,
mention that.
disadvantage.
So as
Boo.
it's flickering in and out, it's hard to get a beat on where it is.
Oh,
11
because
hit?
it's flickering, it becomes a disadvantage now?
Yep. That does not hit.
Second swing.
Okay. That
15
does
to
hit.
Woo.
You're
Nice.
For
Four.
4 damage.
So you're attacking that one.
Yeah,
You
I'm
kill that
attacking
one.
This one, yeah.
You kill it.
Nice.
Disgusting creatures.
Boom goes the dynamite.
Disgusting fey creatures.
Disgusting fey creatures.
Well, you are a fey creature in your own right, are you not?
I am.
You're a beautiful fey creature.
I am the best fey creature. I'm the
Not to be
Get a
confused with
room.
those disgusting fey creatures there.
Would you like to do anything else? Or you used your bonus action? Would you like to move
I used my
anywhere?
bonus.
Okay.
No, I'm okay.
All right.
Yeah, I'm good.
Homer, it's now your turn. This thing is
All right.
flickering. This thing is flickering in place in front of you.
Right. So on my last move, you had mentioned something about my hammer being on the ground. Do I have to pick it up, or is it?
No, you
back
just
in
kind
my-
of swung and like hit
Yeah.
the ground, but you can just pick it up and swing.
Oh,
again.
okay.
Yeah,
All right.
like
Um,
it's just yeah. You just
yeah.
kind of missed and grazed over as it ducked down. So make me so roll rather than clicking where it says normal, you can change that to disadvantage to drop down after you click that little box that pops up.
Okay. So if I do that again, but do disadvantage
Yep.
there.
You still hit
Nice.
and you kill that one.
All right.
Very nice.
Did you roll? Oh, you almost rolled max.
That's a lot of
Nice.
damage. He did roll max. 1d10.
So
right?
where?
Oh no, wrong one. It's like
Oh.
token.
He hit himself.
There we go.
How do you calculate the damage from the numbers there? Is it not?
If you
So
hover over it, it tells you
Oh.
it tells you so it's a 1d8 plus 3. So you roll the 7 on the die plus the 3.
To get how much damage?
10 damage.
10. Oh.
Yeah. So it tells you
Oh, I
it
see.
tells you the total.
Yeah,
Simplifies
on the
that for you.
bottom one, bludgeoning.
Yep,
10.
yep.
Okay. Okay. All right, I did it.
Yeah. So now you have 2 dead, as Adam has called them, young displacer beasts in front of you.
Wait, can we still see them? They were flickering in and out, right?
They've stopped now that they're dead.
Ah.
That sort of whatever
Oh.
was making them flicker in and out has ceased.
Well, I suppose I should pick these up and put them in the woods now.
Can they
Like
be
the goblin.
harvested for materials?
Would you like to?
Ooh.
Yeah, I'd like to try.
All right. Give me a survival check.
Ooh,
Make it with advantage because these are your favorite enemy.
Okay.
You would have probably
Nice.
18.
Yep. with an 18. Yeah. So what are you attempting to do? Are you attempting to get meat, skin, or both?
I'm thinking like their skin might be.
All right.
Might be useful.
You expertly skin them with your short sword, or do you have a dagger?
Yeah, I have a dagger.
Oh yeah, then you use like your dagger as a skinning knife, and you take that off this beast. Would you like to do anything else with them after you've skinned them?
No.
Yeah.
Take them away, Asm.
Ah, yes. This has become my task. And I pick them both up, one in each arm.
All right, and you take them and
I place them in the woods gently against trees. They have been disposed of.
Very good.
That was quite the battle. Dwarf!
Yes.
You did very well.
Thank you. You're too kind.
You fight with such spirit, Homer. Reminds me of those I have read about in all the annals of history.
He's gonna put you in his book.
You're gonna be in
That's
the
right.
book.
I'm going down in history. Mark this day.
Everyone will know the day that you slayed that half-flashing invisible rat creature.
They would have looked like kind of like large, almost like large cats, but a little bit more like weird and bestial.
Tentacles, apparently.
Yeah, but with two tentacles coming
I
out.
will
of, like,
revise
their-
my statement. Those flashing tentacle cat creatures. The feline
Probably
chahulahus.
We get a
I'm writing that down as I speak. Feline chahulahu.
I like
He's got
it.
the notepad out and everything.
Yeah.
Always.
Note slate.
The note slate. It's not even. It's not even parchment. It's just like a rock.
He
So it's
thinks
like
he's writing.
Oh yeah, we gotta get back on the cart, don't we?
How are our ox doing?
they're just chilling.
I'm gonna pet him.
They were pretty chill that whole battle, weren't they?
Yeah.
Just hanging out.
These two ox just don't seem to give a shit.
I love it. That's my favorite kind of oxen.
Oh yeah.
So you all mount back up.
We had huge oxen at the Genesee Country Village and Museum. We had 2 oxen.
Really?
Oh my god. I can't remember like the exact weights, but I swear to God they said one was like, I thought it was like 1,300 pounds or something.
No, I believe it. They're big animals.
Yeah, it was the weight of these things is just so massive. Yeah, we had 2 at the museum. They were kind of cool. They would help bring some of the equipment around and stuff like that.
Mm.
Like we were demonstrating like the farming, like some of the old farming things that they would do. I wasn't part of that, but like I would see them out my window because I was at the brewery, and they were like right across the street. Like the stable was like across the street, and they would bring them out and go do tasks and stuff.
I've been to that brewery.
Have you been to that brewery?
I think so, right, Josh? We went with your dad.
Which one was it
Did
again?
you guys go to the Genesee Country Village?
Genesee?
Oh,
we
not
did,
the
we did.
Genesee
Yeah.
Brewery.
Oh, wait.
Genesee Country
Oh.
Village and Museum. It's a living
No, not
history.
that one.
It's a living
yeah, it's
history
a little different.
museum.
Mm.
We'll go to
I-
that one next time we're in the
Yeah,
area.
we went
Yeah,
to the
sadly
brewery.
can't drink the beer, but you can see how the beer used to be made in the 1800s.
You can't drink it. Oh.
No, not legal.
Oh, because
Sadly.
it doesn't pass yet.
Yeah,
It
it's
doesn't pass the
open.
FDA,
It's
right?
open
FDA
fermentation.
Yeah.
Yeah,
God,
Gross.
open fermented beer is good though. Oh.
yeah, not with the dead chipmunks that would end up in there though. You don't
Oh
want that
God.
shit.
Okay. Never
Flavor,
mind.
It adds
You
to
don't
the
know that.
flavor.
You don't know that. It could be
Yum.
delicious.
We
Yeah,
don't
right?
tell people that. They're like, you could take a sip. We cannot
could
sell this
try
to
it."
you, but you could take a cup, and we could turn our back. But just to let you know, if you look over there, there is 2 dead chipmunks in there. Just to let you know. But,
Oh God. But like safe open fermentation beer is
Yes.
wonderful. Like some of the beer they have in like the Belgian monasteries. Oh God.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I don't like beer, so
You're not a beer
I
drinker,
don't
really.
like beer either.
the closest I get is like cider.
Yeah.
Oh.
Same.
I just had a great cider. I had the 1911 brewery has
Ooh,
a
beacon
cider.
skiff.
The 1911
Yeah,
has
that sounds
a they have a raspberry cider and it's delicious.
Ooh.
Yeah.
All
All
right.
right.
Cider.
Anyway, we're back on the box.
Back on the box.
The wee
Back
hall.
in the box, and by now it's kind of mid-evening. The sky's getting a little bit yellow, and you probably have a couple more hours of travel before you have to bed down for the night.
Isn't that a Robert Frost poem?
What?
Before you have to.
I
bed
have
down.
a while to go before I can rest along the trail or whatever.
I don't
On
know.
the road less traveled.
These all sound like poem titles.
I could write a poem
All right.
about what happened today.
No,
About
no.
carrying those 2 beasts into the woods. But I shall
The
think
woods
about
are
it.
lovely, dark, and deep, but I have promises to keep, and miles to go before I sleep, and miles to go before I sleep.
Oh,
As I
like
lay
that.
these creatures at my feet.
Now I lay them down to
And
sleep.
Yes.
take the stick of which I.
As Adamus takes their skin, which he intends to keep.
Is it a nice
Turn
skin?
it into like an invisibility.
I was
cloak
thinking
that
about
is
that.
cleaner.
Make like
That's
an
what I was
invisibility
thinking. It probably has
camouflage
some
cloak.
magical properties.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Dude,
I actually just wear the skin.
flip flop. You
Of
get to
all
see
the
everybody.
Slain enemies. Christian.
Hey.
Flip flop. You mean? Warwick, I wanted to say hi since I missed Cards Against Humanity yesterday. Yes, you get to see
it doesn't have any
Josh's
audio.
face reveal and basically Chloe's face reveal too. She made a momentary
It
appearance
was on
on
for like a
Josh stream.
second. Yeah.
He says he doesn't have any audio though, so he probably can't hear what you're
He
saying.
can't
Yeah.
hear. So everyone wave to Flip Flop.
Yeah.
Hi, flip flop.
So
All
you
right,
all
let's
stop
continue.
the cart and set up camp.
Yes. I want to take a closer look at the box.
Was there a
Okay.
time limit on this delivery?
They was all that was given to you was that very, very sparse note. I'll remind you because you still have the note with you. One job, paid in 300 gold. Get the box to Daggerford. Signed, a friend.
Okay, I was a little worried it was like in 2 days.
Yeah.
Okay.
They don't seem to be
Sweet.
expecting it anytime soon. So
Right. Well, we'll surprise them. We'll get it to them in a decent amount of time.
you were saying
Oh, I want to look at the back of the box. Let's see if there's.
Okay. There are a
Doors.
pair of doors.
Okay, so there's doors.
Yep.
Are they locked? They feel locked.
Do you go to check them? They don't
Yeah,
feel locked if you do.
They don't feel locked.
No.
They like slide open a little bit.
They will open if you open it.
Oh.
I smack his hands and be like, "It says do not open."
Aren't you a little bit curious?
Well, if you open it a crack, you hear the sound of a light wind coming from the box.
Okay. I open it a crack.
Yeah, so that's what you would hear. Like
And
you would
close
feel like blowing air coming from it.
Air conditioning.
Hmm.
The refrigerated box.
Yeah, that's right.
You're taking a load of milk from Waterdeep to Dead.
Okay. That sates my curiosity.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm sorry, I just got
we-
a text from the Raven Queen, and she wanted to let me know that recently a copy of one of the original Legend of Zelda games, an unopened copy, sold at auction for $870,000.
Oh my god.
Wow.
How much?
Wow.
$870,000.
Wow. Don't you have one of those?
Not unopened. Oh shit! Actually, hang on one second.
Yeah, let's see this.
I'm
Good
curious.
time for a little. You're setting up camp, so it might as well be a good time for a short little break here.
It is opened, but it is in the original box.
Hey, so
It's
that's
pretty good condition.
incredibly good condition. Look at that.
Yeah.
With
Like doesn't look
the
faded or
original
anything.
guidebook.
Wow.
Wow. Do you even have the stuff inside? That's got to be worth a
That's
lot.
good. It's gonna be worth something, right?
Yeah.
All right, I am back.
So as you're all setting up camp, does anyone want to do anything else? It's free and open until you.
We're
go to
setting up
sleep.
camp
think
now?
You have yeah, yeah. You had traveled for a little further, and it's starting to get dark. Not dark enough to sleep yet, but
I'll strum my harp melodically. Can you tell I have no idea how to play the harp?
I
So
guess
it's a nice-
I'll
hang
sharpen
on, I'm
up
trying
my
to get
hand
the
axe.
name. What's it's Elka. Elka, I must say,
Yes.
for a bard, you have sung some wonderful songs. But when it comes to
thank you.
playing that harp, I'm curious, how long have you been playing harps for?
Many moons. It's like 3 months.
Many moons. Okay.
I also have.
Have you been playing
if you
them
wanna
with
know.
have you been playing it with the lights off? Is that perhaps part of the problem? Many moons.
Yeah. Mhm.
Many
I also
moons at
have a
night.
recorder, a pan flute, and some little finger cymbals.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
I would like to hear the
Like a
pan
one-man
flute.
band.
I would like to hear
Our
the
stream
finger
is
symbols.
stuttering. I do not know why.
Oh, really?
Just started. I just started noticing. Like I got like the box set up for the stream, so I could at least see like how our connection is, and it's flashing red every minute or so.
Oh.
It looks fine on my end.
That's
Copy
good.
for-
Yeah, it looks okay on my end.
It does freeze occasionally, but we're okay.
It looks pretty smooth here.
I do have a cursor in the middle of my forehead. That's pretty funny.
Do you?
Now I don't.
Like magic.
Yeah.
Continue. All right, continue. Sorry.
All right. It's up to you guys. You tell me when you're.
Yes.
I'd like to alarm the
Elika,
campsite
would you play us something with a pan flute?
Sure.
The song from my homeland brings me back.
The
Yes.
song of my people.
It's quite beautiful. I would
Tear to your
stick to the pan flute, just saying.
No, Elika knows how to play the harp, yeah. It's her main instrument.
All right. I want you to keep in mind, too, I have absolutely no taste, and they don't let me near live musical performances, so I don't know what I'm talking about.
Reminding Azim he can play an instrument.
He can?
Yeah,
Yes.
well, it's my own instrument, like, that I play. It's
Oh, no, I don't want
different,
you to
though.
play your own instrument.
Yeah.
It is a different
No.
thing, though. This is not a wind instrument. This is a,
No, it's not.
Is it like a hurdy-gurdy? Like,
I will show you.
That's what I would pick.
Will play for you the music that I know.
No, I haven't been playing it. Speaking of music, I haven't been playing it this whole
I
time.
pull
Oh,
out.
no.
Yeah, what do I got?
No, yeah.
Yeah, what do I got? Christian, can you back me up on this? Yeah.
I don't have anything that's a single instrument, but I do have like. Wait, where is it? Where is it?
This is my viol.
You have a viola?
I have a viol, not the viola. Viol.
Alright, still.
Go. Sorry, I didn't have that on the whole time.
This is not what a viola sounds like.
No,
No, it's not.
it's all I've got.
Amazing what you can do with that one instrument,
Yeah.
I have
Such
studied
talent.
many years.
apparently. When did they give you that instrument? in
They
your
gave me
confinement?
this when I was 5, as a consolation for not being able to go to a royal coronation ceremony. I was creepy even back then.
I could see that.
Alright. Yes, well, it has paid off. I have been able to enjoy playing this music throughout the years, but wind instruments, they completely elude me. Also, for some bizarre reason, harps. I don't get it.
Do you only know this one coronation ball song?
I believe I know something else, perhaps.
Mm.
Do I?
It's up to you.
Yes, I do.
You have proficiency in the
something else?
instrument, so because of your background, but
Do you need me to roll for it?
it's I mean, if you're playing it, yes.
are we gonna have a
Yes.
performance battle?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Fight.
All right, I'm doing performance. Here we go.
Let
Normal
me
roll.
roll performance. I don't know if you yeah.
Ooh.
Oh,
Okay.
Feel the rhythm. Let it flow through you. This one I learned several years ago now. I learned this as I was looking out the balcony over the large festival that happened out on towards the castle grounds. I was once again not allowed to go out and meet people there. All right. Elika, do you wish to show what you have?
Sure. Aw. One of my harp strings like breaks.
As I said, are you sure you're playing that harp correctly?
I'm gonna go to sleep.
I'm sorry, Alec. I did not wish to offend you.
Turn my back on him.
I'm used to this by now.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my gosh.
I creep up behind
Who
Adam.
brought
and-
Christianity to this land?
Whoops. Slip of the tongue. Doesn't not in D&D.
Jesus, Lord of the 12th Realm.
As it's getting dark, who would like to take watch?
I guess I'll give it a
Watch
shot,
again. Okay, so that's one.
and then I'll be 2.
Hmm?
I'll
No,
give it a
you're
shot.
one.
You're one.
Yeah.
You're
I'll
one.
I'll be 2 and 3.
Okay,
Okay.
and then who would like fourth?
I can do fourth.
So the 4 of you roll. Well, 3 of you roll. Animus twice.
Which one is
It
it?
is perception.
Perception. And rolled twice?
No, not you. Just roll it
Once.
once. Yeah. Okay, so just make sure I get this the right order.
Hmm.
Okay, so I just need to check some things here. 1 sec. Okay, so that's not bad.
In a quick
Sorry for the
aside,
quietness.
it's okay. In
Okay.
a quick aside, Robin Williams named his daughter Zelda because he loved playing the game.
Did you just learn that now?
No, I had known that for a long time. I've seen the
This is-
commercials and
Okay.
stuff.
This is Random Facts with Greg.
Yes, he did
Please
several.
text back C to subscribe.
He did. He did several commercials with her actually for promoting one of the Legend of Zelda games.
Huh.
Yeah.
I did already know that. I looked up the guy who wrote the song that Christian played. His name is Kevin MacLeod, and he has written over 2,000 pieces of music that are all under the Creative Commons license because
Yep.
he thinks copyright is a scam.
Good for him.
Nice.
Yep.
Wow.
Why it's not playing anymore? Oh, I didn't have it on repeat.
Now
I'll
watch.
do.
We're gonna get a TMCA strike.
Everybody
on
uses
Twitch.
his music in YouTube videos. Everybody.
I used his music in
Comedy.
Kerbal Space Program.
Hmm.
Mate, they used his for Kerbal Space Program. Is that what you said?
Yeah, so long as he's attributed, you don't have to pay for his music.
Wow.
So they used it in Kerbal.
Thank you for
I love
bringing it up.
Kerbal.
Yep. So
Nice.
the music is provided both by Kevin MacLeod and also another Creative Commons tabletop audio in some instances. They're more like sound effects and stuff.
Okay.
Cool.
I'm very psyched about Kerbal Space Program 2 coming out, I believe,
Yes.
next year. When it's multiplayer.
Yes, we should play it. I'm looking
Yes.
forward to that.
That's fun. I'd probably play it. With
I
you
feel
guys.
like it's a disappointment in my life that as an aerospace engineer, I've never actually played Kerbal.
You should play Kerbal. I think you're gonna
Do you
kick
have
looks
it in your
fun.
library?
I know a lot of my classmates played it and loved it, so.
Oh, it's not
Oh,
on
yeah.
my wish list. Now it is.
Oh, there's a film about him. Royalty free. The music of Kevin MacLeod.
Huh.
Ooh.
All right, Christian, are we good?
Yeah. 1 sec.
All of this waiting after we rolled for Night Watch is making me nervous.
No. Sorry, it's just me being slow. It's me being
Okay.
slow.
He's just getting all
okay.
the monsters ready for it.
How
Alright.
many are we fighting?
Let's see, that's number 27. There's 28 right there.
Yo, 500 goblin. No, I'm kidding.
She just picks up a handful
As
of
the
dice
army
and drops
crests
them.
the hill.
So Homer,
Yes.
About an hour into your watch, it's quiet. But you hear some sounds of footsteps, and out of the corner of your eye, you catch a flash of white. Just roll me a perception check. The 10. You don't get a good look of it, but you think you catch the back end of a horse.
Okay.
And that's all
I
you
feel-
see.
Yeah, I think I should probably make someone aware of this.
So yeah,
Can I-
you think you saw the back end of a white horse.
Okay. So I go over and try to nudge. Let's see. I would to nudge Elka. Be like, hey, saw this this weird thing looked like the back end of a horse.
What? Is it time for my watch?
Not yet, but I saw something weird, and I think we should take a closer look.
And I
You can
appear
help me out.
5 inches behind Homer. Homer, what did you say?
I saw what I think was a horse.
So
Oh,
would
kinda
you
like
say
flew
it
by.
was it a whole horse? Was it a person in a costume of the back end of a horse?
Would you describe it
didn't
as
get-
a nightmare?
Maybe. I
In
didn't
my
get a good look
meditation,
at
I
it.
slap it.
All right, so we're all awake.
I
Great.
deserve that.
All right, so we're awake.
But it's still the middle of the night.
Wake me
Um,
if the
you guys-
horse attacks us.
Okay.
I
And I
go back
I
to
cast
sleep.
my I cast my light spell on the rock, and I throw it into the woods.
You hear a bunch of rustling as things sort of scatter. But nothing else. Like you see like a squirrel kind of run through the corner of the camp.
I shall write a poem about that squirrel later.
But
It
yeah,
shall be in the
still,
history book.
Still nothing. Seemingly, whatever that was has continued running into the woods.
Into the
Okay.
woods or down the road?
Yeah.
Into the woods.
Into
Like
woods.
it crossed over
Oh.
the road.
Okay.
Ah.
It crossed over the road, and he just caught it when it had just passed behind him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Probably should have done a better job.
Did
explaining
not
that.
get a good look.
Yeah.
I went off into the woods.
All right.
Something scattered whenever we threw the rock in the woods.
Well, should the horse's ass return, you would let us know, yes?
I can most certainly do that.
Thank you.
You guys can get some more rest now.
All right.
Right, so you'll head back to sleep.
I'm nearby if you need me.
Always.
And Adamus, after the last hour of Homer's watch, he awakens you, and it's now your turn. Okay. During the first part of your watch, nothing happens. The second part of the watch, you don't see anything, but you hear first one wolf, then two wolves howl out in the distance. Okay. And then nothing more. Okay. And yours passes uneventfully as well, besides the howling. And you wake up Elika for her watch. Okay. Not long into your watch, at the edge of your camp, walking up with arms raised are two goblins. They have no weapons in their hands, and their hands are raised. What do you do?
I'm assuming I'm like sitting there with my rapier in my lap watching.
Yeah.
And I stand up and I like walk kind of towards them, and I go, "What are you doing?"
One of them scares and goes behind the other one. We don't mean any harm. One of them says, "Well, no, it'd be a lot." Imagine that, but that voice, but broken like common. Like they're doing their best to speak in common. The other one doesn't seem to be talking. We were traveling through the area, and we're on the lookout for a dragon.
Dragon?
Our leader said he wanted dragon scales.
We have no dragon scales here.
Have you seen any dragons?
No.
Goodbye then.
Have
Thank you.
Have you seen any dragons?
No, not yet.
Carry on your way.
And they'll turn around. And they'll go back the other way. They're scared with you. They're scared of your rapier being out. These two goblins, they have tattered leather scraps on them, but they don't seem to be carrying any weapons. Who sent them out looking for dragons, and why? Is anybody's guess.
Elika doesn't care.
Yep.
Like the oxen.
Yeah.
Yes.
Same vibes, same vibes.
And then the rest of the watch passes uneventfully. And morning
Right.
breaks.
Guys, there were some goblins. I told them to go away, and they did.
Did they look charred at all?
What do they want?
Okay, number 1, no. Number 2, dragon scales. I told them we didn't have any dragon scales,
And they
and
believed
to
you.
get away. Of course they believed me. Why wouldn't they believe me? I'm very persuasive.
Ah, very good.
Oddly enough, I have a 5 for bonus per persuasion.
I also have a 5 for persuasion.
Is that
Don't
is
have
your
a 5 for talking.
is your attacks based off of charisma?
No. I don't
Okay.
think
You have
so.
that- you have
My
that- you have
my
that specific
spells
thing.
are. Yeah, my spells are charisma, but my attacks are just like strength or something, or maybe dexterity. I think they might be dexterity.
You have the rapier, probably dexterity.
Yeah. Yes,
you
it
just
is
have
dexterity.
you just have that as specifically on your sword because that's your hexblade weapon.
Right.
But morning breaks. There's no dirt in your shoes this morning.
Ah, good. There's
no
no dirt
snakes
in our
on the edge of the
shoes.
camp. Just a nice clear morning.
No dirt in my shoes and no snake in my boot.
Sounds
How's
like a
my,
good overnight. then.
how's my red snake egg? Still look the same.
Still a red snake egg.
Should we?
Back
Would
in
you
my
like
pocket.
to? Okay, put it.
I was
Dark-
thinking maybe we could fry it up for some
I'm
protein.
not eating my darling snake egg. Who knows what it could be?
Animus, is that your child?
Let me tell you about my child. He ran away when he was very young. It was very sad for all of us.
Maybe it's a basilisk.
I'm sorry.
Thank you for bringing that up.
I'm so sorry.
Oh wait, no, that's a chicken egg and a toad. Never mind.
It was similar to the snake egg, though. Small and fragile. I think about him often.
How young was he when he ran away?
5 years old. He
Wow.
was scooped up in the night by dwarves.
Oh.
Oh,
that explains a lot.
Well, while this is a fun pity party, maybe we should get back on the road.
I'm sorry, Elika. Really? We just,
Wah,
we
wah,
just,
wah, wah,
we
wah,
just
wah,
came
wah, 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 wah.
to the huge realization that our Fred may have a problem with Homer.
I can't control my people.
I'm sorry, Homer, for what this man says. Ever since I've met him, I've tried to curb his speech, but sometimes I just can't.
I'll get over it. Maybe.
Good man. Well, good dwarf.
Yes.
All right.
All right.
Let's continue on.
So, as you pack up the camp and start on your way, I'd like everyone to give me a perception check.
Oh. That's fun.
Oh. Yeah. Wow. Very good.
Hey, we all did pretty well.
Hey,
Hey!
I still can't get
Well, he's got a
over-
-2. Okay, he
I
gets a
still
pass.
can't get over the fine craftsmanship of this crate. I swear to God.
So everybody but Azim notices that though it's a clear day right now, on the horizon there are some pretty nasty looking clouds. And following that, in about 2 hours into your journey, those clouds quickly sweep in, and it is raining pretty heavily. Not heavy enough to stop your travel, but for now, though the road's getting wet, it doesn't seem to be causing an issue with the carriage for the moment. But as you continue on, about probably another, probably another 4 hours. It's you think, though you can't see the sun, it may be about the early afternoon. You come upon a winding, bending part of the road. And, give me a moment here. Just gotta... And up ahead, you see that a tree has fallen in the road. This part of the road narrows quite a bit, as it jogs between some sharp rises and drops in the landscape. Let me pull you all over. Actually, let me just do scare one.
do we have an image, or are we going with the same?
No, I'm working on it.
Oh, okay.
I gotta
You
hide.
gotta put in that mist.
Yeah,
Smoke machine.
kind
Yeah.
of. As much of a smoke machine as this'll do.
That DM mist that can't be any color but black for some reason.
Yes. Yes.
Put your light stone away. You're scaring the snake.
I'm scaring my son.
You're scaring the oxen.
You're scaring the egg that the snake left.
Made a weird little jog in this, so there we go. Okay, so now I can pull you
Ooh.
in.
Ooh.
So you see a fallen tree in the road, but as you look past it, you notice another group in the same predicament looking at you over the tree. Four individuals on a smaller cart.
Oh, there they are.
4 individuals on a smaller cart. Also wondering why this happened.
Homer, you have the best voice. Why don't you yell over to them?
Hello there.
What? Oh! And the halfling, this one, will hop off the driver's seat and kind of peer over the top of the log. It's like, oh, hello. You're all in the same predicament as us, it looks like.
Indeed. This is quite the tree blocking our path.
It's a bit too steep to go around here.
Yeah, I was wondering if we could do that. Sounds like not.
No. So you could all see that on the left side it rises up 15 feet, and on the bottom side it drops 15 feet.
Okay.
There's a little bit of space like in here, but like where these trees start, that starts dropping off.
Okay. It's a very narrow. So what you're saying, very narrow stretch, no way to get around. We have to decide what to do with the tree.
Yes, that could be an option.
I feel like maybe our oxen can help us out. They've been pulling this heavy big box the whole time. I mean,
Where are
I
our
feel like
oxen?
they might have some strength. Yeah, I was also wondering.
They are not in this image.
They're invisible.
Yes.
They are there.
They're
actually.
eating their feed bags over in the back, sitting on the
now
ground.
that we've left this, I can copy them in because they were grouped. So let me do that.
Okay.
Oh, we're gonna have oxen magically appear. Let's see it.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there they are. Just chilling.
Wait, I gotta-
I'm gonna need to eat dinner here in a few minutes.
Oh, okay.
It's time for a break.
Do we want to adjourn this for today and do this and start this up again
All right.
Another
How
day,
long do you
or do you
need for
wanna-
your dinner, Steven?
Yeah, it's like 20 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, maybe. Well,
What's the consensus? I don't want to keep everybody,
guess-
but
yeah. I'm indifferent. I could keep going because it's we're 2 hours behind. So,
Yeah.
how about you, Greg?
Oh, I could keep going. Yeah, that's not. I
Yeah, I
I
can
had
keep going
budgeted
too.
all
I just
day.
gotta eat real quick. Yeah, I just gotta eat real quick. And then,
Okay.
I'm good to keep going.
all right.
Or if you guys want to do this part without me, like that's fine too.
We might be able to.
Up to you guys.
I'm indifferent.
Yeah, we might be able to do that. I guess Christian, you should
Yeah.
tell us. Is anything gonna jump out at us within the next 5 minutes?
No.
We'll be all right. Are you okay with
Yeah,
that,
all
Steven?
I'm going to sit on top of the crates
Go take
Okay.
a nap.
He's going
and
to
meditate,
go
take a short rest.
short
Yeah.
rest with
While
his,
you guys do
his-
this,
his
'cause-
child, his snake child.
I'm below this menial labor.
God damn.
Caress the snake
Very
child.
elven thing, anyway. So.
Yes.
All right, guys. Thank you.
All right. See you in a bit.
Does this screw it up if I turn off my camera? Yes, it does.
Yes.
Oh boy. Yes.
All right,
Okay. There we
I'll
go.
leave
It's
the
back.
camera on.
All right. So yes, you have your oxen now. Let me just kind of move you out of the way of it, so it's not.
I was whispering
All
sweet
right.
nothings into that one's ear.
I don't know.
So,
What do you?
Oh,
I was just gonna say, what do you guys think? We could use our oxen maybe our wonderful, powerful oxen to maybe help move this tree out of the way.
Can I do an investigation check on said tree?
yes. While you're doing that, real quick, the halfling who's still peering over the log will say, "I'm Callum, by the way. Hello."
Oh, hi.
Investigation.
Hello.
I'm Homer.
This seemed to be struck by lightning. There's a burn mark down. It's pretty obvious once you get close to the bark.
Oh, well, that would do it.
Well, I can tell you right now, it's a fairly thick tree. It's about all I can say.
Yeah, it's about as big as one of you around.
I don't know
Pretty
if
old tree.
the oxen will be able to move it, but we can sure as hell try.
They can maybe spin it,
Yeah,
Yes.
put
maybe
them on
rotate.
one end. Yeah.
Yeah,
So pick the end that's the lightest, perhaps, and try to pivot that
Yes.
one around the heavy end.
I would think that would be the top end of the tree.
One would think.
That's my observation.
So are you trying to put one oxen on the other side of it?
No, we're trying to attach, like... Can I have a little thing? I don't get a thing, do I?
You
Little
you can draw if
Where
you
is
want.
it? Oh,
So
oh,
if you go
oh.
down to the
I
the
got
thing
it.
that looks like a
We
square,
put,
if you
like,
click freehand.
Basically,
Yeah,
both
you got it.
oxen to there to try and pivot. This is the pivot point.
All right. Yeah. I mean, you could totally
Right?
do that.
That's what we're talking about?
Yeah. There's enough rope among the yoke to
Josh, is
to
that what
probably
you were
loop
thinking
around
too?
that.
Yes.
Yeah. All right. Let's get these oxen hooked up to this tree, and we can try to move it.
Let's do it.
So as you do that, Callum will say, "Oh, we can help too." And he kind of frantically looks around. The others who are with him are just kind of standing there conversing.
I should make a point of yelling to them that, I mean, it's like, this is, in fact, just a tree. You can hop over it yourselves and help us from this side. That would be an option.
Oh yes. Yeah, he'll walk over to the elven woman in armor, and then to these two. So they're going to tie their ox to that side. We can help them. Come on. And he'll like gesture over. Come on. They'll all kind of begrudgingly walk over. The paladin swinging her, the one in armor swinging a warhammer over, large maul over her shoulder. They'll kind of come over here to assist.
Does
Do
any...
they have oxen too?
They have one horse on their cart.
Ah,
Would they be able to get their horse around? Is the question.
Yeah, Callum was offering that before you told him to hop over. But if you, do you wanna?
Oh,
I'll let you tell me what you want to
sorry.
do.
Callum, two things. One,
Yes.
perhaps we could hook your horse up to this as well, so we have 3 animals pulling. And second, I was thinking, does any member of your party have an axe?
Yes.
No,
No.
not ours.
Homer,
Homer
did
has
you
an
say we
axe.
have an axe?
Oh yeah, a hand axe.
Is there a chance that we could cut off some of the branches and make this tree a little lighter?
With a hand axe, you could.
That sounds very likely.
You couldn't get through the trunk of the tree. With
Right.
A hand
Right.
axe, but you could
Right.
like a hatchet. You could chop off. You could chop
Cut
off
off some of the
branches.
weight bit by bit.
Well,
Yeah.
while the rest of us are getting the animals hooked up, Homer, why don't you start trying to remove some of the branches?
Sounds like a plan.
Every extra pound that is off of this thing will be 1 less pound we have to move.
That's right.
All right, so I wouldn't say you'd have to roll because you're just kind of working at the branches. It's just sort of a time-based thing. Probably over the course of an hour and a half, you could probably take off probably 6 of the large branches. Probably, because you have 2 hand axes, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think you do.
It doesn't
'cause
say plural. It just says.
Oh, it says hand axe. Oh, then you just have one. Okay. Wasn't sure if it said hand axes. Or...
Okay. We definitely took some weight off.
Wait a
of it.
minute. Under my items list, it says hand axes parentheses 2.
Yeah, that I thought so. Because
Alright,
I think
so-
on your character sheet you sent me, it said it had like hand axes plural or something like
So
that.
2 of us was able to
Alright.
do this. That's good.
Yeah, so you can hand axe to someone. Yeah. So it's
Okay,
getting
good.
All right. So we got the animals hooked up now, and we got the branches removed that we could within a timely manner.
That's right.
Yeah. So
Is everyone
Well,
ready to try this out?
I'm ready. Are you ready to give it a shot?
I'll play a jaunty tune.
All right, oxen, here we go. And I slap one in the ass.
it just like it doesn't move. It just kind of turns its head and looks back at you, and then
I
turns back forward and starts walking.
I love it.
And let me just
He's like, I'm gonna move because I don't want him to do that to me again.
with the 2 of them, they start to slowly drag this. I'll pivot it over here, but then once it turns like this, it starts to kind of slide a little bit. And they're pulling for probably about 10 minutes, and they can get it. Sorry, I'm just gonna get this turn. And they will be able to get it to sit on the side of the road.
Woohoo! That's good timing for the music.
It is the wrong side of the road, but we will go with it.
Well, if they're pulling from that side, it's gonna pivot.
No, so
Like-
that, see that circle? That's where the thing was. That's literally was supposed to be the pivot point. So we wanted to move the top end of the tree in to the other side of
okay.
the road.
I figured. Okay,
No.
I didn't figure it. So based on where the cart was placed, I didn't think you were gonna do that. But I mean, yeah.
I figured the carts were
if you
placed where
move-
they needed to be because we only have a select field of view. I figured the cart was away.
Okay. Well, if you're doing that, I was making so yeah. They'd one sec. So if that's the case, yeah.
So the
I mean,
top
I
of the
just have
tree
to
would be
turn it
facing
first.
down. Yeah, there. Yeah. There you go. Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. They'll be over here.
Oh, because the lower end of the stump is where the tree is probably pretty heavy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Well,
all of
that
your
was
combined effort and the 2 oxes, you're able to pull it off.
Awesome.
that was some amazing work, Halfling. You did well today.
Are you talking to Callum?
I'm talking to the. You said I had to the Callum. Yeah,
Halfling.
yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, I'm so glad you all came along. I didn't think our horse would be able to do it, and we weren't really equipped to deal with this.
Yeah, 1 horsepower isn't that much.
Oh, Homer. All right. Where are you all off to?
Oh, we're off to Waterdeep. Melna and I, pointing to the elf, are escorting these 2 individuals to the city. I believe, they're 2 adventurers who want to stake their claim in the city.
Ah, excellent. You know what? You can tell them that you are friends with. I don't know what family name. I didn't come up with.
Amar.
Yeah. That. Well, I guess. Yeah, the Amar family. Sends their blessings for these people, and they can get a spot at our family-owned inn for the night for free.
All right. Oh,
Tell them
Yes,
Asm sent you.
Asm's. All right, I'll let them know. I'm sure they'd love that. Oh, inns in the city can get to be a bit expensive, a lot more than out here.
Yes, quite.
Wouldn't it be wonderful for them for a night? And he'll trot back over and talk to these 2, and you can't hear the conversation, but they're gesturing, and like it seems like they're pleased about this.
Well, shall we be on our way now?
Let's.
Yes.
All right.
Jump back up here.
Oh yeah, I gotta move. Let's see, I gotta go to the driver's seat.
Remember, you can
Oh, I
hold
can't.
Alt to you can hold Alt to not be on the
Alright.
grid.
And I try to
Okay,
do
wait a
a
second.
little cartwheel.
I don't have control
Why
again.
does that keep happening? It's specifically you for some reason. Every time I copy it into a sheet, it's not.
I do a
I've
little.
been the oddball tonight because my camera stayed on when everyone else has disappeared, and I don't have the character control.
Now you do.
Oh, I do have the arrows now. I can go like right here.
I'm just gonna preempt this and go to all of this.
I
the rest of the things,
I do
and-
a nice little cartwheel on the ground that ends with a jump up onto the oxen, and then a further cartwheel jump up straight onto
All
the
right.
top.
Well,
of
give
the
me
thing.
2. Give me
Yes.
2 acrobatics checks then.
I specifically wanted this to happen. Yes.
Okay.
All right.
Well, first one you fall on your face,
And let's see what happens with the second.
but
Oh.
somehow after pulling yourself up onto the driver's platform, you can sort of kick yourself up, and you do a headstand
I do
before
my
rolling
kick.
on.
I do my yeah.
He's like Simone Biles, just like, woo.
Hold up a 5 out of 10.
Thank you. I need to work on my floor game. All right. I guess we get going then.
So you all hop up, and they all do too. Actually, she hangs onto the side. These 2. And you're all on your way. 2 carts pass, kind of a little bit too close for comfort, but you get past because you are much wider
Yeah.
and much longer, so they have to deal with you for a longer period of time.
We're
trying to
a
get
wide
past.
load. We're an oversized load.
There should really be some yellow tape and a
Yeah.
guide car, but
Record. Some beacons.
but yeah, and you pass on, and you continue for the rest of the day. The rain begins to stop, and it's wet on the road, so it's a little bit slower. But you eventually come to a pretty good sheltered clearing, as the sun begins to touch the horizon.
Hmm.
Okay. You can make camp in some lightly wet grass, but between the bedrolls you have and probably some tents.
Nobody has prestidigitation.
I don't think so.
Or mend, I think, is the other one that can do that.
Yeah. Even like this one was a water genasi on the map here. Shape water could have done.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, you find a a comfortable spot to put up camp. A little wet, but comfortable. Yeah. You're at least able to find a bit of dry kindling and start a fire.
Well, Homer, that was quite the day, wasn't it?
Oh, absolutely. I didn't think we were gonna pull it off with the oxen, but
I was a little
I
worried
think-
myself. It was a very large
Yeah.
tree.
You did literally pull it off right off the road.
We did.
Hey.
Hey,
Hey, I love these oxen. They're so great.
Elika,
They're so
what did you...
versatile.
Yes, they shall be with us forever. Well, as long as their lifespan is. That's a little dark, I'm sorry.
It fits your character.
Why, yes, it does. Elika, what did you think of those travelers today?
I was a little suspicious of them.
I was a little bit too. You noticed that I asked for them to stay in my inn. Well, that is a twofold thing. A, if they are in truth good people, then they deserve a good night's rest. Also, my people are always watching. So they will be monitored during their stay at the inn.
Good call.
I may seem creepy and weird and at times very stupid, but I am astute in certain things. Alright, so shall we assign watches then, I guess?
Yeah.
We should have, I guess we'll have... Adamus...
Oh, here, perfect timing.
Perfect
Wow.
timing.
Is he back?
Yeah.
I wake up from my meditation.
Wow.
Yeah.
Adamus.
You missed all
you-
the action.
You came
Just
in
move the
time.
tree.
We moved
Yeah.
the tree.
You
The
get
oxen
to
are
stay
awesome.
up for the first 2 watches.
Ah, I feel so refreshed. Y'all look a bit sweaty.
Yeah.
Probably wet from the rain.
And also, oh, it's raining. I see that now.
Oh yeah, so but you're probably quite wet too because you were sleeping on the roof while it was raining.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm a little wet.
Does that make you uncomfortable?
Yes.
Wet socks.
Ooh.
Okay, I'll
Alright.
take the third watch if he's
Okay.
taking the first
Okay.
2.
All right, and who's taking the last?
Wait, is there 4 watches?
Oh,
Four
there's
watches.
4.
Yep, it's an 8 hours.
I will take
2
the
each.
last
2.
one.
All right. So,
Oh, I have to roll perception?
I fell asleep during mine or something.
Apparently.
Oh,
Ooh.
that's not good.
but that's not what I want to roll. That's what. I'll be a little bit quicker with this one. 2. Make sure. Roll this. So I'm popping between 2 different tabs here. Okay. Oh, that's
By the way, how are we moving along pace-wise?
well. You it's been 3 it's been 3 days and you're still not there yet. So you imagine probably by your both knowledge about
No, I meant real
Where it was
world.
stuff.
How are we doing
Oh.
for your story?
we're getting there. I mean we are more than 70%. We are more than 75% done.
Oh, wow.
Right.
Okay, we're actually
Yeah.
moving
I thought
really
you were
good
gonna be
then.
like, we're 25% in.
No,
Yeah, that's what I
no,
was
no,
saying.
no. I did not write this to be a
So we're
long
actually
thing.
We've been
doing
good.
then.
We've been good.
That's
guys.
really good for
yeah.
us. I've been trying to behave as well as I can.
Same.
All right. So
You know me and
Okay,
Steven's
anyways.
little asides we've done with our little comments back to each other? Those can last up to an hour.
Yeah, we need to be careful of that.
Yeah.
They,
Thank
Thank you
they've
for
been
not
good.
doing that.
No.
Yeah. All right. So Animus, your first watch is uneventful. Nothing happens. But on the second part of your watch, probably due to the recent rain, a fog starts to roll in,
Oh, no.
like a mist starts to
Does it
roll
look
in.
like
The
a natural mist?
You can do a check, if you want to do a nature check.
How does it
Yes.
smell?
Yeah, what's it smell like?
It smells like fresh dew, like what's the word, petrichor. The smell of
Oh, yeah.
the smell of earth after
Oh.
rain. Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
Somebody watches Doctor Who.
Yep. Yeah, but nothing happens. It's still an uneventful night, but you think this may persist into the morning. Elico, when you take over watch, what to say? Oh, when you take over the watch, nothing happens, but you just hear Azim's really talking in his sleep.
Every time
yes.
he talks, I look over at him, and I'm like, "Is he talking to me? He's not talking to me. Is he talking to me?
Yeah, yes.
He's not talking to me."
I think that's the way it should be. Yes. Please give me more material for my book. Yes. Yes. Oh yes.
More
Miss, sing me
sweet.
a song.
So
Oh,
interesting.
Play that harp for me. Yes.
Play that funky music, white boy.
No. I didn't ask for that. No. No. No, that's okay. No, I don't like carrots. No. Oh yes, I like celery.
So he's been
That.
doing this for 2 hours.
Yep. Well,
Yeah.
while this is happening, Elica, give me a perception check. Oh.
It's the fog. It's the fog.
Yeah, it's the fog. Okay. So you're completely unaware. All of a sudden, you feel a rock hit you in the back of the shoulder.
What the heck?
You take. Wait a second. That's 8 point of damage.
8 points.
A point. A point
Oh.
of damage.
Put one.
Oh my
Oh.
gosh.
And I would like you to roll initiative.
Fine.
And wake
If
everybody
I
else
must.
up.
Yeah. Guys.
What did you say,
What
Elica?
the-
As I appeared 5 inches from her face.
What did you say,
Grumble
Elica?
awake.
I grabbed his face. There's something out there.
All
is it?
right, I'll go look.
It threw a freaking rock at me.
I chant my little light spell, Gaily Litten Comer, and I throw it into the woods.
Jeez. Where's the turn order? Oh, didn't work for the turn order. That's
Oh.
weird. Keep us on the screen, but I'll just do. Make sure here. Yeah, that's linked to your character. I'll just do it the manual thing.
Are we all rolling initiative or just
Well, yeah, as long as you've been, woken up.
I'm awake?
I yelled.
We're all awake.
Yeah.
You wanted to send the result of this roll to the turn tracker, but no
You
valid
didn't click on
tokens.
your. You didn't
You
click
gotta
on your
click
token
token first.
and then roll.
Oh wait, no, I don't want to draw. There, and then there.
There you go.
There you go.
Oof.
All right. So, I don't really have a token for them, so I'm just going to do this theater of the mind, so I don't waste time setting this up. Why does that?
Do we have placement
never work?
tokens where we can show right where they are, or like the marker would probably do, I guess.
I don't.
Yeah.
I guess let me take us to a blank. And so you're all around the campfire. Can you all see the?
Yep.
Yeah.
And actually, do I have them loaded? I might have them loaded.
Oh, I see. It says kobold.
Yep,
One kobold.
I do have them loaded.
Oh, the turn order got cleared.
Ooh.
There he is.
I had a character play as a kobold player, which was fun.
That's
I love kobold players. They're like small classes are small races are interesting to me because they're always like
Yeah,
they can take a hit to do some potentially cool things. I like it.
I let him
all right.
fly too.
Oh, nice. He's one of the
Yeah.
All right. So, well, you started over there, Greg.
I started near her because I just spoke with her, remember? So I should have been
Oh,
closest
okay.
to
So I'll
her.
put you right there.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah. So 2 kobolds at the edge of your camp. The one on the left had gotten through throwing a sling at you. You see it following through as you turn around. But then they move up.
Elika, I think that's what threw a rock at you.
All I can see in the turn order is kobold.
yeah.
Wait, really? You don't see anyone else?
No, we're not there.
Mm-mm.
That's all
It
I
got
see.
cleared when you
Okay.
switched the map.
Give me a moment. That's dumb. Why does it keep it for me and not you all?
Yeah, that is weird.
I gotta work my way around how this works because this is not a good way to do things. Sorry, I gotta hop into all of your sheets so it might change what you're on.
I
Okay.
could never figure out how to do it right when I was
Yeah.
doing it.
Let's add a chain roll. Okay. And are y'all seeing them appear?
We have 2
Yeah.
so far.
Yeah.
Can you see the kobold?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, good. It's 5.
And then Steven had a 13.
I gotta one
Yes.
second. This.
Poor Homer.
All right. I can watch and learn.
You can
Slowly,
finish him
hits
off.
hard.
I'll try.
Okay, cool. It actually updated this time. Nice. All right. So 1 kobold will move up to you, Elika. And does a 12 hit you?
Bastard.
What?
No, actually it doesn't.
Nice. So it chuckles. It swings at you with a dagger, thinking it's got the drop on you after it hits you with the sling, but you jump back. Yeah. And the other one will come up. Yep, I can make it to Az and try to attack Azza. And that one will probably hit at a 21, I imagine.
Yes, that does hit.
So that will be again with like a crude, probably handmade dagger. That will get you for 5 damage.
Ah! That one smarts.
Now it's Elika's turn.
I am going to cast sleep on them.
Nice.
So I put this into my sheet as an attack. I roll 5d8. And that is how many hit points go
Yeah,
to sleep.
That's over 4 times each of their hit points individually.
So they
yes.
both go to sleep.
Yep.
Nice.
And just where they stand, they drop.
I cast it by playing my harp and singing la 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 la.
And they sway in place and then fall on their face.
Yes.
I like it.
And so now you have 2 unconscious kobolds in front of you.
Anybody got some rope?
Let's
Yeah,
see.
Who has probably Dungeoneer's pack, I imagine, if anyone has that. Explorer's pack.
Yeah, I have rope. Let me see.
Nice.
Yeah, I have 50 feet of rope.
Oh, yeah. So
I
that's
think
more
I've got
than
that.
I am
that
up.
You could probably just loop it together and just tie both of them back to back
Yeah.
together.
Yes.
Yeah.
On like
I
a
like it.
tree.
Tie them to a tree or something.
Yes. We do like putting things by trees, so
All right. And
And that's how
easily-
you make combat Worthless.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Oh, I love that. That's amazing. And so now, it's still the dead of night. You have two kobolds tied to a tree, still asleep. Yeah. But now you can at least, seems safe enough to return to sleep.
So do I already took my long rest before this.
Yeah, that would have
Because
counted
it was
for your
8 hour, and then my shift. And then is it another 4 hour? Can that count as a short rest?
You all by the end of this will have a long rest.
So I get my hit point and my spell slot back?
Yeah. I resolve it in the
Okay.
morning. I resolve it in the morning. I do it.
I'll allow it.
I like the simplicity of that. Like,
Okay.
yeah.
Was I supposed to get HP back by now? Because I'm still at 18. I can't remember.
Wait,
Oh,
you're
yeah,
you're
after a long
22 still.
rest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I-
I'm
I put-
22.
I put you back. Yeah.
Oh, my sheet. I haven't updated my sheet. I've changed it in my sheet.
I get the last watch, I think, right? I'm the
Oh,
last
yeah.
watch.
Yeah, you're the last watch, and yours passes uneventfully.
Okay.
And you all wake up.
I just sit there
Um,
watching the kobolds most of the night.
Yeah. Well, you wake up, and how long does it? Wait, let me look.
I think it says duration
1 minute.
1 minute.
So I had a
Oh, so-
I had a conversation
I'm-
with these gentlemen throughout the last 2
So
hours.
you don't speak Draconic, do you?
That one did kind of laugh, right, in like a human tongue.
But I mean, that's like
He didn't know anything,
Laughing is universal.
right? But okay.
I mean, did your character just talk at them all night?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
You're like
Well, and
regaling them with
unusual.
story.
Yeah.
They're hissing at you the whole time.
5 inches from their faces.
Right.
They try to snap, but they can't get there. You know. You're not getting closer to you.
By the time you wake up, the two creatures are basically so terrified that I just kept going the entire night. They just don't want anything to do with me.
They're just quiet.
Yes, they're mortified. Is what.
Good morning, everyone. I made
Good
sure
morning.
these two remained relatively quiet throughout the night.
Your stories made them take 5 psychic damage, and they're both unconscious.
I like that.
Yeah, so now you wake up. It's a bright, misty. It's a bright but misty morning.
All right. Well, should we get back on our way?
Before we go, Adamus, are you sure we can't just use that snake egg for some extra fuel?
No, I think it's starting to speak.
Oh. Oh, it might be too late then.
Yeah.
Oh, is it now?
I don't know. You might
Either
have
that
more
or he's
experience with something else.
hallucinating.
Yeah.
Talking snake eggs, I've heard about something like this in some of my books. It's usually a very bad sign, but I'll allow it.
All right. Guess we pack up then.
If you guys do nothing else, you'll you pack up camp, hop up on the carriage, and continue on your way.
The wee haul.
We
Yeah.
all-
The old wee haul.
On the road again.
And
Hey, that's my job.
I was hinting at you to start harping.
Tell everybody I'm on my way. New friends and new places to see. If anybody can tell me what movie that's from,
Brother Bear.
yeah.
It has been years since I've thought about that
Wait,
movie.
there was music in Brother Bear?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
I
like,
don't
I mean, it
remember
was
that.
Phil Collins.
Yeah, it was
Phil
also-
Collins.
I
that's
had that as a CD back when I was a kid.
Oh.
We sang that as our senior song for choir at graduation in high school.
Oh,
Anyway.
all right.
Okay. And you have an uneventful trip until it starts to get about not quite the evening, but the sky is starting to yellow a little bit. And
Late
I'll put-
afternoon, perhaps.
Yeah, late afternoon, early evening. And oh yeah, I gotta put you in your actual positions. Why are there two? Oh, okay. It showed me two asms for a second.
Oh,
That was my
Can
secret.
everyone
it's multiplying.
Can
That's
everyone
my
see their
secret.
names and their HP still?
Yes.
You always
I can see
wonder how I
everyone's
can
name
be
and
so
everyone's
close
age.
behind you when I speak to you. I can be in two places at once.
Okay. And so as you're traveling along, you start to hear like fast horse foot horse
Hoofbeats?
hoofbeats behind you. Yeah, I'm trying to think about the word.
Last hoots.
Horse.
I'm sorry, what was
Horse
that?
prints. Horse steps in the background.
Yes.
and gaining on you because you guys are traveling at a like a moderate pace. Oh, that's not the right. Yeah, it's the layer I want. Is another
Oxen
card.
are not good at running.
Homer, is that
Slow and steady.
is that the creature's ass that you saw?
Oh, is it?
it's like I forget what the coloration of the horse is, but it's like that mottled brown one. I forget what that's called.
Dappled?
Something like that. Yeah, I think that's it.
Speckled?
Am I supposed to be seeing a different
Piebald.
screen? Because I'm still seeing the tree.
Oh, did I not pull you guys in? I didn't pull you guys
No,
in.
we don't see it.
Now, where are we?
Okay. So gaining on you.
It's right. It is called piebald.
Eyeball.
It's the
Yeah, I
same
can't
thing
see
as
the
that
map.
type of deer. That type of deer too,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's a like brown and white spotted
Yeah.
pattern.
Yep,
Yep.
that's the one. And
It's a
gaining
nice
on you.
black screen.
Yes.
Black square.
You see a black screen?
Yes.
It's all black. All of it.
What?
The kobolds are still in
Nothing
the
is
turn order, too.
revealed.
It's nighttime
Oh.
still.
Oh, because there's. Why does this? Sorry, I didn't give this fog, but for some reason it has fog.
Mm,
good.
yes, the black.
No, it
fog.
doesn't have fog. Why is
It's-
it?
It's very foggy.
This is very dark fog.
Wait a second.
My
I
dark
don't have-
vision can't pierce.
I don't have
this.
fog on. Oh, this defaulted with dynamic lighting on. Oh my god, there you go.
Yeah, that's the worst.
All right.
Oh.
So gaining on you is this carriage, and it's moving about twice your speed.
Does it have horses attached to it?
It has one horse attached to it,
Okay.
working very hard, probably being pushed a little bit too hard. But as you get to about this point, Homer, are actually anybody who wants to give me a Oh, that's not where I wanted. Anybody who would be looking at this cart, give me a perception check, because it could be.
Let's see. There we go.
Adamus.
Yes.
Something strange about the driver.
Okay.
They don't seem to be alive.
That's unsettling.
Furthermore, something seems to be emerging out. Something very thin seems to be emerging out of the window in the front of the cart over here, towards that individual.
Okay.
And that's about all you can tell. Something's off.
That guy is not alive in there.
I'm sorry. What was that?
He's not
Creepy.
alive.
That's not
And
good.
there's something coming in after him.
But it continues ahead.
Is it like a Muppet?
Yeah, just
Well, it continues ahead and then swings in ahead of you.
oh no.
Uh-oh. Womp.
And then all of a sudden, the back doors swing open.
Oh no.
And roll me initiative.
Yay!
As the back seems to be filled with undifferentiated goblin.
Not the goblins.
Oh
again.
shit.
Guys, remember that other goblin we found?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hey, let's pull Homer up here,
Okay.
and then if they try to climb up here, they will die.
That's a good idea.
Wait, nobody roll anything else just yet. Who rolled? Wait, who rolled? What
I
first?
would hate to say this, Elika, but we have one other problem. I don't want them to kill our oxen. I think we perhaps we need to
They
get
are
off and
fine
actually
gentlemen.
fight.
Oxen.
What is
Fine.
it? What does
So-
everyone see in the turn order?
I see Homer,
Homer,
6.
Asm,
and
Adamus.
Adamus.
So Homer 6.
That should be
Mhm.
second.
Well, because I have multiples of you all.
Oh,
Oh.
no. I see Homer
So-
6.
So what?
Asm 5.
Okay, so I'll get rid of that Homer.
Adamus 21.
Okay, so these are okay. There we go.
Steve with
So
some good
then we
rolls.
just need Elika. Or did you roll the 21?
Also 21. They both rolled
Okay,
21.
so that didn't come through. So I'll do.
Mine
do that.
is never gonna come through for some reason.
That's so weird.
Oh,
That's weird.
I did reopen my character sheet, and it didn't matter.
was it giving you the warning when you were trying to do the initiative, or no?
Yeah, it says like you're not connected to a token, but
Yeah.
I'm used to that now.
Why did that come in as 0? And why did that reset again? Does everyone see Goblin card?
Yes,
Yeah.
at 5.
5.
Okay.
Yeah.
And your dex is probably better than that, so I'll put you ahead. Okay. So it has moved in front of you, the door has opened, and you can't really tell where the goblin stops and the cart starts. It's just they're just kind of packed in there.
Okay.
But one thing you notice is facing you, in the bed of the cart, is a small catapult.
Oh.
Oh my.
So, Elika, you are up. They have not done anything yet.
How many are there?
It's hard to tell. It could be. There are 5 that are clearly there, but it gets
Okay,
dark at the
well,
back of the cart.
Oh wait, I think it was 90 feet. Yes. So let's see. 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, just the entire area of the cart.
Okay.
Just gonna do this again.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
19 hit points worth of them fall asleep. For a
Okay.
minute.
So that's
So
gonna
10
be,
turns.
The one who was originally manning the catapult and one next to it, both fall and tumble out of the carriage, as then the oxen kind of step, like, because you're still moving. So all this is happening while the cart is moving forward.
Yeah,
Cart chase.
Yeah.
And you just kind of hear a thump as you go over the goblins.
Oh.
Speed bump.
Do more goblins appear to take their place?
That's the thing, though.
But we're down 2.
We're down 2.
Oh, my dog just farted. Oh my gosh.
That
Oh my god.
happens.
All
I'm
right.
glad he's with you.
Yeah. Okay, that's the end of my turn.
Now, Animus, it's your turn, and
All
I
right.
guess I'll place you all better on this cart.
Is
I imagine you're all trying to huddle
is
up
there
here.
another goblin who's manned the catapult?
Yeah, one has kind of stepped up. They're kind of packed in there, so even if they didn't really have to move forward. They just kind of slid forward as the mass adjusted.
So I'm casting Hunter's Mark on whichever one's on the catapult.
Okay.
It looks like it's about to fire it at us. That doesn't matter. I guess it's 1 extra damage.
Yeah.
If I hit. So fire.
Wow.
21 to
You
hit.
absolutely hit.
Wow.
And-
You're him to the
Plus 1
back of the
damage.
cart.
with your hunter's mark damage, the arrow goes right into its eye and it falls forward out of the cart and once again ba-bump.
Nice.
But another one slides forward to the no, not yet. They'll do that in their turn because that was bad. Okay. But you notice one thing about the catapult as you aim close and look, in its direction kind of keenly, is there's no ammo in it.
Okay. Maybe not.
Right.
I'll say that to the party. There's no ammo in that catapult yet.
How
Homer.
odd.
Yeah.
Are they a distraction?
Now, on your turn, you can do, since you're driving the cart and you can't take normal actions, there are some specific things you can do.
Oh. Okay.
So, on your turn, what is it here? You can either one move 15 feet sideways on the turn, basically move the cart out of their direction, or move the cart or speed or slow the cart up down by 20 feet.
I don't know. I thought we had a good shot through the carriage, so I don't know if we want to move sideways.
Well, yeah, that's up to you. But one thing you can do that I'll let you know is if you move up to the side of their cart and then move sideways into their cart, you can bash their cart.
I mean,
Also, we would have a shot at their wheels.
That's also true.
I have ranged abilities. I can hit their
But
wheels.
those are the actions you can take as the driver.
Okay. I mean that does sound like good.
And you can also attempt to like use a range, like if you want to throw a, you know, but you can't. But you're not obviously in Warhammer range. So
Right. I do like the idea of moving sideways and up, but I can only do one at a time, right?
you can move a total of 40 feet.
Ooh.
That was the next thing I was gonna get to. So.
Okay, so how close can we get to the side of the cart then? And with 40 feet, and each square is 5.
I don't
right?
want to move. Yeah, let me try to select just the things that I get there. So I'll just here.
I'm using my professional.
It's doing weird
driving
things about where
skills.
you're all placed. Okay,
Yeah.
so 1, 2, 3. That's 15 feet, and you want to use the last bit of your movement to move forward.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there you go. Why does it? Sorry.
That's weird.
Yeah, because it doesn't want to group you all up.
Oh, I see.
Or yeah, kind of.
I think I'm close enough.
Yeah, you were like right here.
I could be close enough, yeah.
So that's where you were able to get.
Okay. So I'm done, right?
Yeah.
That's all I can do.
Right. Now it's Azim's turn. And you still kind of have a shot into the back if you want to do that, or you have more of a view of its side.
I think I want to aim for one of the wheels.
Okay.
So I'll aim for that rear wheel, and I'm going to use Eldritch Blast.
Okay. So roll that for me.
Love Eldritch Blast.
One of my favorites. Oh, yeah.
You absolutely hit. And okay, so specifically on the wheel. So okay. The wheel is still holding in place, but it looks like you've loosened it a little bit. It's wobbling a little bit on its axle.
Oh,
So as it's moving, it's kind of shifting a little bit on a little bit of the axle. But it's still on there and it's still rolling, so.
Okay.
Right. And now on its turn, and I'm gonna give it a movement penalty with that. So it will try to gain on you, but only get to here.
Okay. Do you have any combat music, by the way?
Yeah, I just realized that. Thank you
We're listening
so
to
much.
very, very
This is
peaceful
fun.
music.
It's a one-size-fits-all theme.
This is like Monster Hunter music.
Oh, there we go.
Still not a little bit. Let's try this one on for size.
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
it sounds like
Yeah.
it's picking up.
Getting more intense. Yeah.
That's what we want.
Oh my god. All right. So it's now, it's taken its actions. But one thing it will do is you see one of the goblins hops into the cup of the catapult. It hasn't
Oh, no.
fired yet.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
All right.
And that's
It
all
is
they're
now
able to do?
Elika's turn. Yep.
How many goblins
That's
are
all
left?
they're able to do. You can see there are 5 you can see,
Wow.
It's just packed
Including
with
the
goblins.
one in the catapult.
Yeah.
including the one in the catapult. There are 4. There are kind of 3 in the back line, 1 man in the one man in catapult, and then the 5th.
Ooh,
in
I
the-
got something for all of them if we can get me
Okay.
right up next to that cart.
Oh, all right.
Right, and it's Elika's turn. So
I have a question. Out
Yes.
of game, I guess.
yes,
Does the top of the box affect people the same way the sides do?
oh, yeah,
Because if they
would.
land on the box, they're just gonna get fried.
yeah, it would.
But they don't know
That's fine.
that.
I'm still gonna do what I was gonna do anyway.
They could still do
They-
a plunging
they
attack with
don't
one of their
know that.
weapons coming at
Yeah,
us.
they could land on us.
Yeah, they
Um,
don't know that. They see cart, goblin want cart.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery on the one in the catapult.
Okay.
Your what was it? Was it father? Your mother was a hamster, and
Your
your
father
father smelt of
elderberries.
elderberries.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there it is.
So let me cast that.
Let me roll for it. That was a wisdom. Okay. That's not good for it. Oh well, that's with the -1. That's a 1. So it's like
2 psychic damage. And then I'm gonna turn to Adamus and do finger guns and give him bardic inspiration, which is a
Nice.
d6.
All right, and with that, it's Adamus's turn.
All right.
I'm gonna move my hunter's mark to the next one. Looks like it's manning the catapult,
Man, okay. Yep.
and attack that one. $17 to hit.
That hits.
7
that-
damage.
Nice.
Once again, you hit it right between the eyes. It slumps forward, slides out of the cart, but this time you don't roll over it because it's
Okay.
off to the side, and Goblin goes by the cart.
Bardic
Um,
inspiration lasts for 10 minutes, so you're good to just hold on to that.
Now it is Homer's turn.
All right, we're gonna move this bad boy right up alongside the cart.
All right.
All right, let me try to get this good. Okay, let's hope the movement. Okay, so far so good. Nope, it's sliding us off.
There we go.
Pay no attention
It's
to us
moving very
sliding away.
fast.
3, 1,
It's an optical illusion.
5, and you have 5 feet of movement left. You're moving.
Should we do one more?
Hit the cart.
Go on up. Go on up.
Oh, right. That's right. I gotta go one. I gotta go over one. Let's do it.
Oh, we're gonna do it. All right.
Boom. And so now I gotta do.
Oh,
We all
those
fell off.
oxen are off center there.
Yeah, it's gonna happen.
Oh, gosh.
I'll fix it all. I'm sorry.
I think I was on
Nope.
the right side. I would assume
Um,
we're all on the right side now, basically.
Yeah, here 1 sec. Let me just boom. You hit that, and this cart in response slides over 5 feet. And anybody who can, well, let me get you all back.
The wheel. Does that
Yeah.
damage the wheel
Yeah,
anymore?
how's the wheel looking?
Oh, let me check that. Good call. But one thing you'll see inside, since you kind of have a view into there, is all of the goblins were thrown to the side of the cart by that.
Okay.
All right.
And let me roll for the wheel. The wheel seems to be intact. The wheelbase of your vehicle did not really match up, so it didn't hit that low. You only hit the side of the box into the side of their cart. Right?
All right. So I'm up.
Asm's up.
Christian, will Arms of Hadar reach the contents of that cart?
It's around you, so it'll also affect the people on the cart.
Are you gonna whack me off the
Oh
cart
yeah,
with
no,
your
that's
tentacle
not gonna
arms?
work. Fuck.
It centers on you.
No, it's not gonna work.
you're right alongside. I don't know if you want to do what I was thinking, but
John, go jump in there.
Yeah. Actually, can I jump in the
Do
back of the
it.
cart?
Yes.
yeah, if you jump onto the cart, your range will reach. Because I guess I
Yeah,
imagine
you
it's
know
like a
what?
sphere
It'll
around
reach
you.
and it'll be far because the range isn't that far. It'll be far enough away from everybody so they won't get hurt. All right, so
right.
I guess probably in athletics.
Athletics or acrobatics, either work.
Okay, this is the big moment, guys.
I'll move you up to here.
The song stopped.
Oh, okay. That
Hey.
was set to repeat.
I was gonna say Elika should
Christian,
play
is
some
that enough?
intense music. harp.
That's more than enough.
All right,
You
so
leap across the divide and land on the cart.
dead center of the cart. And then I launch Arms of Adair against anything that's still alive in that cart.
All right. Cast that. Click that button to cast that.
Where are we at here?
That might not be in your attacks list. You may have to click it from your spell list. You just click on like the name of it that highlights red.
Oh, that's weird.
Oh, there you go.
What do I have to do, Christian?
Nope. Let me see. So that's the damage.
Do I
Okay.
just...
All creatures in the tender. It's strength saving throw. That's what I wanted to see. Okay.
Do I do a normal damage roll? After I would have to do.
It's counted in that. It's counted. It rolls it for you. So they fail. So they all inside. Okay, so
That's a shitty amount of damage. Are you kidding me?
Well, it's 2d6.
it's
You rolled a
2d6. You
1.
just rolled low.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same as your greatsword, basically.
I know, but
Alright,
I
I'll give
did.
you-
I did roll
it
a
does
1 and
seem
a
like
2.
It should do more, right?
I did roll a 1 and a 2. I did do almost as bad as I possibly could.
Right.
I give you a 10 out of 10 on the dismount, though.
Yeah. Very nice. Very nice.
Holding up the 10 placard.
Why, thank you.
So you hear goblinoid screams from the inside of the cart as tentacles lash out from the sides and within the cart.
As I yell into the cart from the side, fear the darkness within me.
All right. That cart in response is going to. Let me actually roll damage for the cart. I count as a little bit because it's literally attacking the entire cart. No, it's yeah. It's like this. So it's gonna be. Yeah, it wouldn't be low enough to hit the wheel. So that cart is going to 2, 3, 4. Get to there.
All right.
And it still doesn't have a clear shot on you, so it can't shoot any gun. Wait, why is it at Homer? It should be.
Your goblin cart doubled again.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
I only see one.
There we
Oh,
go.
doubled value.
Sorry,
Why is
yeah, in the turn order. It just be like that sometimes, man.
I guess, yeah. As long as I can fix it.
Yeah.
Alright. It is,
Um,
it is your turn.
I'm gonna cast. Oh wait. Okay. I just want to clarify that sleep starts with the creatures with the lowest amount of hit points.
Yeah, and he's also at 16, not 11, so.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna cast
Just one-
sleep on the card again
Okay.
and hope it doesn't affect Aslan.
God.
It shouldn't. I think you're high enough.
Yeah, I think it'll be good.
So that should take out like all of them.
Yeah, actually, literally, so all of the 4 goblins at the back of the cart now all fall asleep and tumble out. And it would have let off on the reins. So the cart starts slowing to a stop as the horse has stopped receiving, like has stopped being
Pushing.
pushed on. And it starts to slow to a stop next to. Oh wait! Oh! Oh, this is why does it move things differently in relation to each other?
Yeah, that doesn't
When I
make
have them
sense.
all selected, it should all move together.
Right.
Okay,
Roll20 just likes to mess with us.
so it slows to stop.
Homer, we
as it-
should stop too.
Yes, I agree. I'm going to stop the oxen.
And you'll both roll to a stop, and
Homer falls off the cart.
We hit the brakes so hard. I wasn't wearing the seatbelt.
all right, and you've stopped the goblin cart.
Yeehaw!
Oh yeah.
We grab that catapult.
You
Yeah, I
could.
want to investigate the cart, see if there's
Yeah.
anything interesting in it.
Yes.
So, beyond 4 remaining sleeping goblin bodies, you have the catapult. There is. Let's see here. There's
Not
also
to
a
be
small
dark,
chest.
but they did just try and kill us. Do we kill them in their sleep?
Eh.
I gotta roll.
Wait, I thought they fell out of the cart.
Some of them did.
Some of
4
them
in the
did.
front did. There were 4 more back further in the cart that did not slide out.
Okay.
I want to search their little goblin pockets.
All right.
In their pockets, they have some scattered silver pieces, a couple of gold pieces, some daggers, and one has a short sword. But also in the back of the cart, you see like some bags of grain, some barrels, and then a box like what looked like not quite like an ornate chest, but like a locker sort of like a locker box sort of thing.
We get a lockbox.
Lockbox.
Guys, look at all this stuff that I found.
Very nice. That should come in handy.
Some
I
nice
am-
stuff.
Very curious what's in this chest, though.
Anybody have lockpicker tools?
Homer, come over here. We got a job for you. We want you to touch this chest.
Yeah, put the door
Oh.
on.
That's right. I got to hold Alt so I can move it off. Okay.
You touch the chest.
Yes.
It's a chest.
That's
That
what I
it
thought.
is.
It's made of a rough wood, basically.
What's the lock made of? And can he use his history thing on it?
The lock seems to be just like a standard, like, sort of like a forged, for like a forged skeleton key.
Iron?
It doesn't seem to be, just basically iron.
Okay.
I guess I'll do an investigation roll.
All right. You can tell that it's locked, but it's not like a high security box. There's sort of a gap in the lid a bit. It's not like well fitted. This is just sort of like a utilitarian box.
Oh.
Can we force the lock?
Yeah, it's up to you.
Who's the
With
strongest?
high strength, force the lock.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I have +5 strength.
That sounds
that's
like
my
Yes,
saving
that's
throw.
really high.
That's really high.
That is
Very good.
I'm sorry. That's my saving throw though.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
no. So you probably have +3 strength.
Yeah, which is still very good.
Still good.
He might have +5, or would he see that
Hey,
if he has plus?
Where's the 3?
Over on the
Where you-
left.
Yeah, it's on
At
the
the very
bar on
top.
the left. So there's the big number, and then there's the smaller number.
Oh, Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So what do I gotta do?
So click on probably the smaller number, I'd say, or whatever
You have
it
to
lets
click on the
highlight.
word.
Yeah.
The
word
Oh, the
strength.
word.
Yeah.
Okay.
Word.
So what
I
is
rolled
that
a million.
number?
Yeah, it is 3.
Oh Jesus!
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
you rolled a 3 on that. Yeah. So you can tell it's not particularly well made, but you can't quite force it.
Hit it.
Hit it again.
Hit it again.
No, but
Oh,
no,
dude.
hit it with your axe.
No.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
like,
Break it open.
All right.
Yes.
I like that idea.
Homer, when we told you to hit it the first time, we expected you to punch the wood chest, so we thought you were going to use a weapon.
Oh, I sometimes I like using my bare hands.
You like getting in there, huh?
Yeah.
With that, your axe bites in beside the lock, and with a pry you can pull it, and you pull kind of the right side of the lid open a bit, like you break the wood, and so the lid isn't open, but you've basically broken like a corner of the lid away.
Okay.
And you can see what's inside now.
All right.
Do you shuffle it and take a look?
I think we should.
All right. So inside, kind of sitting on like it looks like it's just like cloth draped over straw. Is one thing. Is a small bag of when you shake it, you think there's gold in there. The other thing is there's a deck of cards.
Huh. You want to pick up that deck of cards and see what it is?
Yeah. Pick it up. I mean, it just looks like it looks like a deck of cards to you. But
Perhaps one of us should investigate that thing before he picks it up.
okay.
No, let the dwarf touch it.
I mean,
I've
you
been
touch it.
touching a lot of things today.
You
so.
touch it, nothing happens. So what are you doing are you like just looking at the outside?
Yeah.
Okay. It seems to be in like a purple sleeve. And it's a deck of 1 second, I gotta roll something. There's no like top on the lid, it just seems to be, they're kind of slid into a sleeve. And there seem to be 20 cards.
Can we go back to the non-fight music?
Yes.
Yeah, thank you very much. I am so
I was
not
very
on top of
distracted by that.
There's a
Yeah.
lot of things to control.
yeah.
Okay, there we go. Yeah.
Well, that's carriage shooting. Let me get a.
I like that.
It sounds like Kerbal.
Sneaky music.
All right. So yeah, there seem to be 20 cards.
I'll take a look at the deck.
All right. How are you going to look at it? Yep.
Yeah,
So are you just looking at the outside? Are you?
I'm gonna look through the cards.
So each card seems to have a picture of a creature on it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Any of them recognizable, like creatures,
let me
like
see.
weird-looking creatures?
Camelopard.
The what?
No. No one?
No.
What?
No.
No.
What?
Camelopard.
Oh God, I don't know that reference.
Camelopard. It is
Camelopard.
what they used to
Camel?
call an animal that is a cross between a camel and a leopard.
Hey, I
Anyone
saw
have a
that.
guess?
Yeah.
A camel
Oh.
and a leopard?
Uh-huh.
A giraffe?
Yeah. So they used to call giraffes
Huh.
in like Middle English.
Really?
Interesting.
It's so dumb.
it.
Huh.
I like it. I like that name better than giraffe.
I do too.
Yeah.
How you actually spell it?
So on the cards are things like you see one with a goblin, you see one with a fire giant, you see one with a knight surrounded by 4 guards. There's one with sort of this dog-like, gnarled creature on it.
The next
Yeah,
time we
that's
are
what
in
they're-
town, perhaps we should have somebody look at this and see what this could be.
Sounds like a good approach.
Good.
They might be of
Wants to
value.
hold on to
I have
it.
heard of certain cards holding a strange amount of value. You would think just a small piece of cardboard could not be worth so much, but I have seen these small cards being sold for amounts that would be able to purchase entire homes.
There's one that has like a weird yellow rat on it.
That one especially could be valuable. This little
The,
dragon,
big
this little red
red lizard.
dragon with the wings
Yes.
right there, that one too.
Yeah.
That one
Yeah,
especially.
the red dragon, people love that one.
Yes,
Looks like there's a
Especially-
white dragon with blue eyes.
Yeah, that one too.
that one too.
But especially if they're shiny.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just shiny pieces of card.
Foiled, if you will.
Yeah, yes, if you will.
So, but other than that, in the cart, there just seems to be mundane items like a bolt of cloth, a couple sacks of grain, probably some rope.
Take the grain for our oxen.
Oh yeah, you can absolutely take that.
For all
We can
that
get rope
trouble,
Our adventures.
for all that trouble, we got a few pieces of gold and a deck of Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
How big's the goblin catapult?
It's probably it's just enough to throw.
Could the four
Probably
of us
about
lift it?
Probably about 5 feet wide and about 7 feet deep. It's not terribly big. But the thing is, you'll need to detach it from the floor of the cart.
Oh, it's not worth it.
They have it so it has like a baseboard, and then it seems to be just crudely nailed down.
Oh, so we could try to wedge it free.
If you wish to, yes.
Yeah, what are we gonna do with it?
Let's try.
Yeah.
We'll mount it on the
We
top
don't
of
have
our
to like
cart.
get it on top of the cart. This is gonna be difficult.
I don't know
Our
if we
cart
can-
is made
how
of
could we-
iron.
Yeah, how are we gonna pound through the iron to mount it to the top?
We could put it in the box.
No,
And
we're
see
not
what happens.
opening the box.
We could open the
He
box.
wants to
try.
know the box.
He wants to open the box.
Hexblade's curse. No, I don't have anything for this. No, alright. Perhaps we should just leave it behind then.
You want to go for a
Probably
ride?
for the best.
You get in there.
Yeah.
Let's see how far you could fly.
I mean, I'm very tempted, but I feel like we need to get to this town. It's already taken us 5 days.
All right.
Well, we're the economy shipping.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yep.
No coverage for items lost or damaged to kobold attacks.
I moved back to the cart, to ours.
I of course
Weehall.
do a fancy little flip over.
I'll give that to you because
You
they're both
land?
stopped. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm very
you can
spry.
do a roll just for flavor.
Oh, do you want to see it? Okay, I'll do it.
Oh yeah. I want to open another placard.
Just move this off. Yeah. Oh, you usually get on top.
You did it.
That was
Oh,
dapper as
beautiful.
hell.
That was an 11 out of 10.
11 out of 10. Thank you. I want to watch that movie. Steven, have you ever seen that?
Which one?
This is Spinal Tap.
No, I've never seen
Oh, it's
that
such
movie.
a good movie.
Oh,
Steven,
my
maybe
God.
I should buy that, and then that will be one of the movies you watch when you come up.
Okay.
I've seen the
Um,
clip, but I've never seen the movie.
Oh, that's a
It's-
good movie.
It's wonderful.
I don't even know if I've seen the clip.
I'll show
I
it to
just
you
know
when
the
we're done.
reference. I don't think
Yeah.
I actually.
I just know the reference.
All right.
You all head on your way.
Let's keep going.
Yeah.
All
Let's
right.
do it.
Well, you've all been moving this entire time. It only ends up being just an hour, so you get to the road sign telling you to turn right for Daggerford.
Okay.
And as you slowly as your oxen slowly trot you into town, who has the the message on them?
Hasm.
Okay.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
You feel
I
some
think
movement.
that's the funniest.
He
You
wouldn't
feel
let us
some
have
movement
it.
on your pocket. In your pocket.
Oh, this tickles.
Oh.
Oh, what is that? Oh my. Oh, fellas, the document, it is, it's moving in my hands.
Did you take it out?
I take it out, yes.
So,
I whip that
you look at
document
it-
right out.
okay, you whip the document out, and as you look at it, what was originally on there is erasing itself in real time,
Oh,
and then you see the pen. You see like a black dot as the pen sits down, and it starts writing itself again, and it says,
Her body
Leave-
will lie in the chamber forever.
"You see, leave it in the town square. Tell the guards V sent you."
Ah, so they're Eastern European.
Mm.
Vi sent you.
And then open the box for your reward.
oh,
Get to open
Death.
the box.
I like opening boxes.
All right, let's go to the town square then. Oh wait,
Yeah.
I'm assuming you read that out loud.
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Very astute.
Oh, and it is also signed -V,
Mm.
and it's
Ah.
it's a sort of like a fancy, like that's their signature.
V. Very nice.
Can I be Natalie Portman?
I'd be insulted if you weren't.
All right. So you guys head into the town square. Get a lot of looks because it's a massive iron box.
The old Wee Hall.
The old Wee Hall.
The old Wee Hall. We actually wrote it on the side in like little paint.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
With goblin blood.
Yes.
Yes.
Josh, I have
Exactly.
to ask the question. How would you like to park this?
Let's see.
Do
Well, we
you want to skip the cutscene? Do you want to like just the cutscene one, or do you want to park it?
Right.
yourself?
Oh, we got to go all the way. We got to
Okay.
do the expert parking.
All right.
The
Roll me
32
the
point turn.
Yeah. Like how we found it at the beginning.
I'll be right back.
Oh yeah,
block,
just straight
block
across
another
the road.
street.
Yeah.
All right. So roll me that land vehicle proficiency.
All right.
Just
here we
do
go.
the animal handling again. I'll add the.
Oh, can I give
yeah.
him bardic inspiration?
You can. So roll a animal handling check.
Oh, right.
15, already good. But it's +2, so 17. And roll the bardic inspiration just for flavor.
Roll a
So roll-
d6.
Where's that?
Over on the left, there's a little dice symbol along all the little squares. It's
Oh, yeah.
Second to bottom,
D6.
just click d6. 1. Whatever. Not like it
Yeah.
mattered.
I mean, you still did excellent. That's just a little extra polish on the job. You just lined it up just right, parallel with the building next
Yeah.
to it.
Beautiful. They
Yep.
all applaud me as I dismount the
You
oxen.
gain 30 XP. No, I'm kidding. Yeah. And you've delivered the cart. Now all that's left is when Azim returns to collect your reward.
All right.
He went in the box.
He's already in there. He's already grabbing it all.
He's already getting the reward.
Out of the box. Out of the box.
I gotta roll something.
Josh, have you ever seen the film V for Vendetta?
I guess not, because I don't know what that is.
Okay. I think I watched it in college. Or maybe high school. I don't remember. When did that movie come out?
Yeah, when did it come out?
I don't know.
2005.
Oh
Oh
really?
wow.
Wow.
Huh.
So I probably watched it in high school.
Yeah.
But when did the graphic novel come out?
Oh, good question.
Much earlier.
82.
Wow, I didn't know it was
I
that.
didn't know that either.
Wow.
For when? What is
Well,
this?
it started in 82. V
The-
for Vendetta.
Yeah, the original
Oh.
graphic novel for it. Wow.
All right.
So Josh made the ETS2 parking job
Yes.
just fine, and all that's left is for you to to collect your reward. In the box
In the
yes.
box.
is your reward.
Yes.
Homer, we got a box for you to open.
Oh. All right.
Who opened it last time?
Homer.
I did.
And you just
Wait.
opened it a crack enough that
I just, like,
like
looked
wind
in a
blew in
little
your
bit.
face. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait,
Wind blew
is
in your
this?
face.
Oh, the back of the back.
Yeah.
Yeah,
right.
the back.
All right. Yeah, we gotta go back there.
Oh wait, we're
So-
opening. Wait,
We're open. We're in. Yeah.
It said to open the box.
wait. It said to open
No.
this big box. I thought it meant there
note
was a
said to-
little box.
The note said to open the box. The
Okay,
box.
well, we gotta
Again,
follow the orders.
like all in caps. The box.
Oh.
The box.
The box.
Oh, okay.
It was
Box.
underlined too.
Yeah, this time it was underlined.
Yeah.
All right. So
All right, let's
Who's
do it.
ready for TPK?
It's the Trask.
Yeah.
All right, is it like a like a truck trailer where it's like 2 doors you got to swing
Yep,
open on
that's
each side?
exactly it.
If someone want to grab the other door, I'll
I
grab
got
one.
it,
I
and
got
I'll
it.
open at the same time.
Oh no, go ahead, Ed.
Hold my hand.
Oh,
All right.
I can
Help
do
me.
that.
Hurry. Let's open it.
I'm pulling with
Right.
you.
You pull open the doors. You are met with a small circular room with a chest in the middle and a bag of gold sitting on top of it.
Okay.
Wonder what's in the chest.
Do you step in?
Yes.
Go ahead, Homer. You have the highest AC.
Put the
All
dwarf
right.
on it.
Yes. Put the dwarf on it.
You walk into the small circular wooden room. On this table in the middle is a long, wide chest with a leather bag on the top. And as you get closer, you see a golden key next to it.
Wow. Okay. Well, I guess I got to take the gold off so that I can open the chest with the key. So I'll do that.
All right. So you take the gold, you open the box, and inside, it's a large box, probably twice as wide as a shield, and probably as deep as one. Inside, on top first, you find a shield that seems to be made of the carapace of some sort of like chitinous creature. A large kite shield.
Okay.
Is that a
Underneath
kite shield made out of chitin?
Yep.
I'm
Yes.
sorry.
No, you got it. I literally made this. It's a chitin shield.
Okay.
Okay, that was
Just wanted to make
just
sure we
a
were
joke.
clear on that.
Underneath it, kind of like right underneath the kind of bulge of the shield, on the other side is a bow.
Okay.
Underneath that is a coat, black coat with black feathers around the collar.
Ooh,
Fancy.
that looks beautiful. It reminds me of my master.
And underneath is a pair of gloves and a harp.
Oh.
Dibs.
Yeah, on the harp. All right.
How's everything going in there, man?
Oh, there's a lot of stuff in here.
All right, I'm gonna come in.
Yeah.
I can.
Now, by nature, the reason why I commented on it, I was already 5 inches behind him, like that, looking over
Yep.
his shoulder.
Oh,
figured.
right. That's
Yeah.
right. Yeah.
And you see these items?
I want to pick up the harp. I want to investigate the harp.
All right. It's a beautiful harp made of wood, gold, some inlaid bronze, and a little bit of some sort of like white stone or enamel.
All right, I'll investigate my my cloak that I'm picking up.
It's a long black coat with buttons that seem to be made out of a it's like they're swirled mottled white, black and white, and around the collar are black feathers built into the lapel.
This is a fine coat. Would everybody be all right if I had this?
All yours.
And there's also gloves in there.
There are
I
gloves
think
in
this
there.
one. I want to investigate those. They might be some good driving gloves.
So they seem to be they're made of a white material that kind of goes back into a blue cuff with some sort of with a let's see, it'll probably be 1 second. So this is what this would be.
You sound fancy.
Yeah. It sounds like really good kart driving gloves.
Yeah, and hold those reins better.
Yeah.
With with the symbol of a sun on them in gold on the top of the hand
Nice.
on each.
Praise the sun.
I'll take those if no one else wants them.
Okay.
What was the last
And
thing?
I'll investigate the bow.
There was a bow.
Ah.
That images for some.
Because you're technically you're a ranger, right?
Ranger.
Oh yeah.
The bow. So it seems to be made out of carved wood, but along the back of the spine of the bow are sort of feather-like protrusions that go up until about like halfway on each limb of it.
Hmm.
Right? And last is the shield.
The shield does me no good.
Nor me.
I guess that would be me then.
You.
I'm taking 2 things. Because I'm
He drove
close
the
range.
carts. He did a lot. He did a lot for us.
Yeah.
I don't
We're gonna
have
give it to the-
proficiency with shields.
Could give it to the oxen.
Yeah, mounted on the oxen.
I don't think they have proficiency with shields either.
Shame.
Let's see. Oh, apparently I already have a shield. Maybe this is an upgrade for my
Trade
shield.
it out.
Yeah.
I would say upgrade.
Yeah.
All right.
You're all standing around with your newly acquired items and your gold around in this circular room.
Well, time
Let's
to leave the
skedaddle.
gate.
Well,
Yeah, before the
yeah.
doors close.
That was a fun 6 days of my life.
You got to write it down in your history book.
Yeah, you gotta write the
Oh.
history book.
This may even get a separate book all in itself. This whole journey. You never know. But it was a good.
There, but not back again.
Yes, because we literally didn't go back to that town. We're here in the new place. And here's my secret: I ain't going back to that place. You can't make me. They want to chain me up and shut the damn door now when I get back there.
Maybe they're not entirely wrong for doing so.
They probably aren't, but still, I want my freedom. All right,
Very nice.
so we exit the cart.
Getting out of here before it closes on me.
Yeah.
Right? And as you all exit the cart, and once you all step clear of it, the doors close themselves.
Mm-hmm. I told you.
Yeah, just in time.
And you feel another rumble in your pocket.
Oh, hang on a second. Hold on.
You're getting a call.
Hang on. The document appears to have changed again.
When you take a look at it, on it says, "Rooms have been arranged at the Old Marigold Inn in town. Stay there, and I will be there to talk to you in the morning." And that's where we'll end the game.
All right.
All right.
Wow.
Very nice.
Anyway.
That's fun.
All right. Josh, what did you think of your first D&D experience?
It was I thought it was good. I feel like I'll get more creative if I do another session.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
getting a little bit better. So I liked it. I thought it was a cool story.
Nice.
I liked it as a one shot.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
I like
Christian, that was
I like the
good.
personalizations
Thank
and
you.
I liked the Euro truck bit there.
Yes.
Yeah.
I
That was really fun.
had to put it in for you.
I enjoyed that. Yeah.
So I guess the big question is then, do we want to make this into, or at least morph it, like at least our characters, into being able to do a campaign with them?
Might be able to. I'd be willing to try that.
Yeah, we can.
down. That's like, how often are we gonna play?
Yeah, that's the thing. I think it would probably take a little bit to start because so my plan for this would be
Yeah.
I'm adapting a book module. Probably I doubt that anyone here has played. And adapting it. I'm just using it as sort of a framework.
So long as it's
but-
not Waterdeep Dragon Heist. But
No,
we just
it
left
is not.
Waterdeep, so
It is not.
because I've already played that.
No, it's another probably lesser played
Yeah.
actual like canon like 5e book. So
Okay, cool.
Definitely not once a week for me.
yeah,
It would be either every other week or once a month. Either way.
yeah.
Yeah.
Those would be easiest for me in terms of prep. Between work and eventually starting up classes again in the fall. So
I'm good with either of those, as long as it's not like once
more
every
round.
6 months.
yeah, no, it
like
would.
the other
I
5
would
campaigns
prefer
we
it not be
started.
that seldom. Yeah,
Yeah.
we can actually tell a story.
I mean, we could do a once a month. I think.
Yeah,
I would-
Yeah, I'd
that'd
be
fun.
Once a
I'd be
month.
cool with that.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that.
Right.
Let's do it.
All right.
Yeah. We got
Yeah.
Josh in a D&D.
Yeah. I'll get better as that campaign goes. I'll learn more as I
You did
go.
good.
Already doing well.
You did
Yeah.
really good.
I
You didn't have
appreciate.
any, you didn't have any long asides.
Right? No, I didn't. I appreciated a little bit of the little bit of direction. I'll get more.
We wanted you to
Independent.
try to open as many things as possible. Though. I wanted to try to get you engaged
yeah.
with as much as we could.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah. I will do. I'll be happy to open more boxes. and drive more carts.
Yes.
Inspect more stonework.
Yes, and be
Yeah.
pushed
Come up
up
to more
against
boxes.
more stones.
I shall inspect.
What's it feel like?
I shall
fucking
inspect much hardwood floors in the future for poor rules.
But,
That
yeah,
old joke.
it was fun. I'm like I was interested to see which direction you guys would go with this. This had a couple different paths you could have gone.
Yeah. So like, what else
Oh.
was there?
Yeah.
So I'll say now, if you had opened the box, there were a couple different things that would happen. None of them would kill you. But if you kept opening the box persistently again and again and again, eventually you would be pulled in to a puzzle room and then brought into a dungeon.
Nice. We should open the box multiple times.
Sounds
you
like we
took-
took a shorter path.
The path you took is more interesting for continuing the campaign.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because
Okay.
this actually sets you up with the client. So
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
What was in that rubble that
that hole in the ground? What did we
Yeah.
miss?
we'll have to find out. No, you found everything in there. You did the thing. We'll have to
okay.
find out what that is.
what that
What's
was.
the deal with this egg
Oh.
I'm carrying around? Or is it just an egg?
What to
So-
find out?
The more it depends on what you want to do with it. If you want to keep watching it and try to get it to hatch, that's one thing. If you want to cook it, that's another. That'll depend on your choice.
All right.
I'm gonna ask every morning if we can cook it for breakfast.
Yeah. He wants his eggs and bakey.
We're gonna try that egg yet?
Oh man. All right.
right.
Well, I think that's the end of the stream here, folks.
Yeah.
Hopefully,
Yeah.
I think next time I'm gonna actually be smart and like have a separate scene for this, so I don't have to construct this again.
Yeah, that might be
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could probably create one off of this, even
Yeah, I'd
what
be
you
able.
have right now.
Yeah,
Just
I
copy it or whatever.
yeah. If there's a copy thing, especially for all
Yes.
the windows and stuff.
It should be.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think.
but it's
we can-
Discord, so all the windows you have to recreate every time you do
Oh.
it.
Oh.
Because Discord, I don't know, Discord's weird with window capture.
You're right.
But at least the overlay and stuff will be good.
Actually, I think I can go into all the windows and then go into the properties and then be able to just select it again, and then it should show
Oh,
it.
cool.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
that would
like
be
make it
good.
find all the windows again.
Yeah, it finds them again. So I'll at least try it, but we need
Yeah.
another scene for this because that was. I thought it turned out okay. Christian, the backdrop was great. We just definitely need the margins to be smaller.
With some little adjustments, yeah.
Yeah.
And
Other
I
than
wonder,
that,
like, it had a little bit more to it, like make it more than just like a plank of wood that's had holes chopped out of it.
yeah, and then
Yeah.
obviously the title on the right whenever we come up with a campaign title.
Yeah.
And this will be good.
That was
It's
just
good-
one
it's good
shot.
setup.
I don't know if anyone noticed, but the point of the name was I did a strike through on simple.
Oh, did I not notice? I don't think I noticed.
Oh, I didn't even see
I
that.
didn't-
Yeah,
A delivery.
nobody
I
picked up
didn't-
on that.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
That's
thought it was
great.
just a simple delivery.
I didn't
Yeah,
even
it
notice
is a
that.
simple delivery.
Ah,
It's a delivery.
it is
A
a
delivery.
delivery.
Very nice. All right,
All right.
well, that's all for the Welps today, folks. Thanks for watching the stream. We'll be back with more in the near future. Take care for
Nice
now.
stream.
Bye.
Bye.